about, maybe 6:45, 7:45, maybe 8 o'clock, somewhere around in there, depending on propagation. And then I get it for about, today a little bit longer, but normally 15 minutes, about 10 more minutes, and it'll be gone.
Okay. I hear guys commenting as pirate, but I didn't know if it was pirate or if it was actually a legal station. Okay. I'm surprised the ITU would let them do that, but, I guess that's their broadcast band over there. 7-3, George. Take care. Be good. And I'll look for you next Friday again. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in. But yeah, this is one of those shared bands that primary frequencies, primary users are the commercials on 40, and we're secondary. And to be honest with you, I don't really worry about them. Our net's on here, and they show up for an hour or so, then they disappear, and I just deal with what I need to deal with.
That's right. We make it work.
That's what we're in business for. Anyhow, Terry, nice to hear from you again. I'll look for you next week. You have a great weekend, and I'm sure I'll see you between now and Christmas. So 73 for now. We'll catch you later. Service VE3 NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, George. This is KD2YXE, ECARS number 21175, up here in upstate New York, up on Onondaga Hill. So I got some height there, even though my antenna isn't too far off the ground, the building is. So there you go. No, you're busting right over the top of that music in the background. Just not hurting you one iota. Over.
Michael, I don't have a good copy on you today. You're about 5'5", but the foreign broadcast is about 5'6" right now. So I got to make do with what I got to make do. And you're just a little bit too short today. The short skip doesn't seem to be in this morning.
Yes, sir. Just all of a sudden that broadcast station got really bad on my end. I don't know what it's doing to you, but what I'm going to do is clear out of here because it's not, I wouldn't call it exactly annoying, but it's close to it. And I'll check in another half hour or something like that. Thank you, George. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, Michael, thank you for checking in. And yeah, he'll be gone soon. About 10 more minutes. Actually, about 8 now. And it'll disappear, and we'll have good bad conditions after that. Check me later, Michael. I'll be around until 10. So we're with KD2YXE. This is W3GWM and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
You got Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. Anyone else?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Is that Kilo Hotel Whiskey?
Roger.
Okay, stand by one. KE3 Tango Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. I don't check in that often. I think it's the first time I've checked in with you as net control, but did want to say hi. The number here is 30717 with ECARS. QTH here is north central Maryland, just south of the Pennsylvania line. And I see that you're wirelessing. I remember way back, but I won't be long-winded here. I'm not even sure how well you're copying me. So back to you, George. This is KE3TW.
Well, I've got you 5'9", and the foreign broadcast is about 5'6", 5'7", so you're doing good. You're covering him up nicely.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Actually, you're 5'9" here into northern Baltimore County, so good signal. I heard you chatting, maybe it was the previous QSO, about your location there, and I remember way back in the 50s, maybe early 60s too, driving through Towanda and Wyalusing, and I remember Wyalusing Rocks and Bradford, and going through that area as a kid, and brings back good memories, George.
Yeah, Yeah, well, Wyalusing Rock still has a great view looking down the valley over the river. And we get up there, maybe once a month or so. We'll stop just to look out and see if anything looks different than the last time we went by. But, yeah, we like it up here. Wyalusing's a very small town, maybe 500 people. I don't have any neighbors really close to me. I live south of the town, up on top of a mountain. I'm on the south side of the Susquehanna River. Wyalusing's on the north side of the river. And it's very peaceful up here. I have snake game land on two sides of me, and it's heavily forested all around me. Everywhere I look, there's lots and lots of trees.
Sounds beautiful, George. Really does. I love that section of the country. I actually lived up in northwest PA near Erie, but on the lake at Harbor Creek, but also used to live in Port Jervis. But Route 6 was like the only way, really, to get across the state, or at least up in that area. So I know that goes right along the river, right near Wyalusing. Anyway, down here in northern Maryland, right now it's 32 degrees, pretty clear sky. Had a lot of rain the last couple of days. I see chances of snow in the forecast, but don't really expect much. I did notice, though, that in 2013 got 8 inches of snow today, so you never know. Anyway, George, I'm sure there's other people. I just wanted to say hi and good morning, and I'll be back to you. This is KE3TW.
Okay, well, our forecast for Sunday right now is saying 3 to 5 inches, but it's early yet, so we'll see what really happens. But, yeah, living up here, we kind of expect it and get used to it, and we don't let it bother us any. And thanks for checking in. This is the first time that I have talked with you, so it's nice to meet you on ECARS, and I hope that I see you again. 73, Stephen, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with KE3GW. This is W3GWM and ECARS. Kilo Hotel Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George and everybody on ECARS. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, 8300 on the roster, and name is Randy.
Well, good morning, Randy. Nice to hear from you. Thank you for checking in this morning.
About 38 right now. That's some pretty heavy frost, but boy, the sun's shining.
Don't see you in my log.
Seen that in 2 or 3 days.
Thanks for checking in, and it's nice to meet you here on ECARS.
Looks like it's going to be a great day here in southeast Ohio there, over.
Well, I hope it is, because what you have out there, I usually get the next day. I think tomorrow, let me see what tomorrow's supposed to be. Well, tomorrow's supposed to be sunny and 41, and then Sunday the next weather system moves in, and we'll see what happens after that.
Yeah, very good, George. Well, any day you can get over 50 degrees here, we're definitely a good thing. Another day closer to spring. Okie doke, George, won't hold you up. I got some chores to do today from the boss. She's working, and we're enjoying retirement, so I got to get my honey-do list done. Nice to hear you. You're S9 Plus. A little bit of QSB on the band here in foreign broadcast, but you're making it over quite well there, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I've got good copy on you also. You're solid 5'9", and the broadcast will be going in about 2 minutes.
Okie doke, George. Well, very good. Well, have a good morning up there, and sounds like you got a great net there today. 7-3 there from Southeast Ohio, KHW.
Okay, 73, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Nice meeting you this morning. Clear with Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha.
We've got Victor Echo Tango, Quebec Papa Alpha. Anyone else? Hey, Victor Echo Tango, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Good morning to everybody. Yeah, that broadcast is a little bit rough, but you're coming over it real good, 9 over. Really good there. Well, it's about 39 degrees here this morning, and looks like it's going to be a clear day. Just a bunch of us guys that are going to go, ham radio guys are going to go to lunch today, so about noon, so I'm going to enjoy that. And everything with a few of the buddies there that are hams around this area, so we all get together every Friday and have a luncheon somewhere. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So back to you there, George.
Okay, Bruce. By the way, I did get your QSL card, and I've got one on the way back to you, so thank you very much for doing that. I collect them, so I'm always glad to see a new card to add to my stack. It's right now it's 33 degrees up here. The high today is going to be low 40s, and then Sunday it looks like we're going to get some winter weather, ice and snow coming this way.
Yeah, I know it. I used to live up around Plattsburgh, New York. That's where I'm originally from, and the Air Force brought me to Delaware, so I know what you're up against. I still have a couple children that live up there in the Plattsburgh area, and yep, I sure don't miss all that snow at my age now. I've heard all that shoveling, so we get a little bit down here, not like we used to. Maybe we might get 1 or 2 storms, maybe 4 to 6 inches once in a while, but not very often. Okay, George, pass it on back to you there, and I'll just ride along there, so I don't want to tie it up, let some other folks get in here. So everybody have a great day.
Okay, Bruce, 73. We'll look for you again later. I thought the farm broadcast would disappear, but at any time now it should. But 73, Bruce. We'll look for you further down the log, and again, thanks for the QSL card. Clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Quebec Papa Alpha, go ahead.
Good morning to you, sir. Morning, George. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha. The handle here is Robert. I'm located in New Jersey. I'm 2 miles east of Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love here. My ECARS number is 21142.
Okay, Robert, you're coming in here about a 5/8 this morning. The signals aren't really that strong compared to most days, but so far I can copy you through the broadcast, and he really should be disappearing.
Okay, fine business, George. I'm trying out a different antenna configuration today. I've running an end-fed long wire, and I actually have it folded over at a length of 64 feet. And I've got a low SWR, but I do have a tuner for the extra precise adjustments there, and I'll be able to receive much better than I had earlier in the past few days. That last gentleman you spoke with, I didn't copy him very well, but the 2 prior to him, I was able to copy very well.
Well, I haven't figured the band out today. I'm not getting a whole lot of really short skip. You're coming in here about a 5/7, 5/8, so there's no problem, but I never know what to expect with 40, and I still haven't figured the band out for today yet, but 40 always makes it interesting.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hi. George, you're hitting the S9 and only above there. You're very strong in here today. I'm very fortunate to have captured you here on the bands for a few minutes there. What I got here is about 36 degrees, and I have semi-sunny conditions. Nothing to frown about, to say the least. I'm running 100 watts on my ICOM 735, which I bought in 1994. It's still doing a good job. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, you're doing fine. The farm broadcast is going now. I knew he was about due to turn it off. But anyhow, it's clear sail on the rest of the way through the morning, so thanks for being here, Mom, and I hope that you're copying me okay yet. And we'll see what happens through the rest of the day.
Thank you, George. Thank you very much. And I wish you a great 73s and a great rest of your day, too. It's my pleasure to speak with you. And have a 73. It's a great one there. W3 GWM KB2QPA 73s.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again further down the log. 73, have a great weekend. Claire with KB2, Quebec Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We're on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, and we do accept calls from anyone. You don't have to be a member to participate. If you would like to get more information about ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. And now time to look for more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Victor India, November Mobile, standby 1, November 3 GLT, I'll be back with you. Mobiles have priority on ECARS, so Victor India, November, go ahead.
Yep, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. My name is Marty. I am mobile near Rhode Island. I'll drinking my coffee. We've got about 38 degrees, clear sunny skies today. It was a cold one this morning. Got up, so I don't know what the temperature was, but it was pretty cold. But anyway, I just want to say God bless everyone on ECARS and have a happy holiday season. Back to next fall.
Okay, Marty, well, you're about a 5-3 a few minutes ago when the broadcast was coming in so strong. I would not have been able to hear you through it, but you're perfectly copyable now. And the noise level's about an S2 today, so that's not bad, but I just need the band to cooperate a little better.
Yes, sir. You're anywhere between a S3 to an S7. I've got some GSQ up here as well, so it is over there, just 40 meters. That's you, just over there on GRM.
Okay, 73. Thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you again, and hope to hear you again down the log a little bit more. Thanks for being here this morning, Marty. Claire with WA1, Victor India, November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, GLT. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, running 100 watts on the dipole. How copy this morning?
Didn't catch the meter, but you got a good signal. You're somewhere in the 5-9 neighborhood this morning, Gary. Good to hear you again.
Well, we'll take 5-9 any day of the week. Beautiful clear skies, as I'm sure it is your way, and we'll take that. A little on the cooler side, but that's typical. We'll take cooler temperatures. And we see the S word in the forecast kind of sort of off and on over the next week, and then we'll see what happens. Good morning, all. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, well, we expect snow and ice on Sunday. I'd rather have the snow and not the ice, and I really don't like the snow on top of the ice. But, it's wintertime and we have that. Glad it's sunny down there in Effort. Up here, it's overcast. It's cloudy, 33 degrees right now, and the wind is calm, barometer steady, but it's going to be making some changes as we go along. It looks like tomorrow's going to be a nice day, and then we'll see what happens on Sunday.
Oh, roger that. We'll send a little sunshine your way. N3 GLT 73s.
73, Gary. Nice to hear from you again. You have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you before, have a happy Christmas, and we'll see you again later on down the log. I'm Claire with N3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K9 ZU. X-ray.
I got a K9 and an X-ray, and anybody else? At the K9 station, Joe.
Yeah, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. This is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. I'm sure we've conversed before. 9045 on the permanent roster, and the airport says it was light snow, but I don't see anything of that. It's clear and about 32 here.
Okay, George. Well, it's overcast and 33 degrees up here. It's supposed to clear off. Tomorrow's supposed to be sunny and cool, and then On Sunday, it looks like we're going to get a winter mix, rain and snow. The early forecast is saying 3 to 5, but it's a little bit too early to really get any kind of a definite idea of how much we're going to get yet. We never know up here. Up here in this part of the state, it gets cloudy in November, and generally, except for a few rare days along the way, it stays cloudy until April.
What part of the country are you in?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York state line, and I'm in the mountain country.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking at the NOAA GOES 16 loop here on the weather site, and I see there was a band of, it looked like it might have been snow up there in your neighborhood, but I don't see much of a cloud cover right now.
Well, it didn't hit the ground, but it's still really overcast. It's 100% overcast, but whatever snow came, it didn't reach the ground. That happens a lot, too.
That even happens on the West Coast. Anyway, 73 for now, a good signal down here, K9ZU.
Okay, 73, George, thanks for checking in. Clear with K9ZU, this is W3GWF, the station with X-Ray. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Joe. Nice to hear you again. You're about a 5'9" right now. Nice that the broadcast is going. Now I can hear everybody.
Yeah, Roger, it is nice and quiet now, and you're a very nice signal up here. You're about a 5x9, a little bit stronger than that. George, you have a wonderful day. Let me say 7-3 to you. NA1X, I'll be clear.
Okay, Joe, thanks a lot. We'll catch you later on. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Okay, I've got a double Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, and another station that was covered up. I'll try again.
Sorry about that. Sierra Delta Lima?
Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, I've got you. Anybody else? Okay, WD8LLA. Go ahead.
W3GWM, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. The name is Neil, Nancy Echo India Lima, and I'm located about 8 miles west of Canton, Ohio, in central Ohio. I'm running a GR5 at about 40 feet, and I got an SD DX10, one of the new radios. I really love this radio. The only problem with them is it says right in the manual it won't tune on all bands on a GR5, and I don't know why, but it doesn't. So I use ICOM on 80 meters. WD8LLA, I don't know. Did I say good morning to you, George, and everybody on the net? And thanks for running the net. Back to net control.
Okay, Neil, well, you're coming in here at 5'9". That rig sounds real good this morning, and my noise level is low, so I have no trouble at all copying you today. The temperature right now is 33 degrees here. I'm running a G5 RV antenna also. I live out in the country. I've got lots of room for antennas and nobody around to complain about it. So I've got an east-west vertical, east-west G5 RV, which is what I'm using right now. And I've got one that favors the north and south that I switch to for some other nets where it works a little bit better for me, plus all the other antennas that I have. I'm putting out 200 watts, and the G5 RV usually does a half-decent job for me.
Mine's also running east and west, but it's in between my home and the garage, and I have metal roofs on both of them, grounded to the ground. I think it works a little better like that, but that's all I have here. Well, I am hunting a fella, W8LMG, from Watauga State Park in West Virginia. I guess he's checked in already at times, and I'm trying to catch him. So 73, everybody, back to net control.
Well, I haven't had him yet today. I'll keep an eye out for him. If I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him. And thanks for being here, Neil. It's been a little while, a couple of months anyhow, since I've talked with you, so good to see you again. Have a great weekend, and if I don't talk to you before, Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again further down the log. I'm Claire with WD8 Lima Lima Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead. Sierra Delta Lima?
Mike there again. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Well, I told you yesterday I was going to be the last day on the heat kit yesterday. I'm on the Kenwood. How sound and how copy?
Well, you're not real strong. I did not catch the meter, but Q5 audio, the audio is no problem. I'll look for the signal this time around, Rob, and see how we're doing. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so excited I forgot your call there. Good morning, George. I'm using Electro Voice mic. I think it's like a Kenwood type mic, Electro Voice, and I did be pretty close on frequency. I neglected to leave the 2 meters on last night when I powered down for the night, and I think that became a problem. But now I hope I'm close on frequency. My LED says 1755. Over.
Okay, Rob, the QSB is a little bit tough today. I'm starting to notice it now. You're 5'7", and the QSB takes you right down to my noise at about 5'2", so it's one of those kind of days on 40 again, it looks like.
Yeah, QSL. Well, that's okay, George. We'll talk another day, of course. But yeah, I got the Kenwood CSA30 on here. This is just the plain old drill he's let me borrow forever. The reason it didn't work yesterday, the string grid switch to the back of the set was off. Gotta have it on high. All right, so see, George, have a really good day. God bless you. Have a really nice Christmas, you and the YL, and we'll talk before Christmas, so take care, George, and we'll have a good day, and I want to play a lot of radio with the Kenwood. All right, back to that control, 7-3. Oh, yes, 845 by
Okay, Rob, we got you in the log. Thanks for being here this morning. And the signal's not real strong today, but we're doing okay with it. And we'll look for you again. Have a Merry Christmas, but I'm sure I'll talk to you between now and then because you're one of my regulars on here. So 73, have a great weekend, and I'll look for you next week, Rob. Claire with KC3 Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Sierra Delta Lima, retech?
Sierra Delta Lima, go ahead.
Sorry about you, George. Yeah, the prefix is Charlie 8. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, I just said it wrong. I have it in the log as Kilo Charlie 8, Rob, so I just, who knows what I said.
No worries. Sorry about that, George. 7-3.
Okay, I'm getting to that age, Rob, I'm afraid. But anyhow, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Yankee X-Ray Echo, Oscar Bravo, Victor, I think. I can't even read my own writing half the time. And RBF, KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I checked in a little earlier, but the music was... usually I can go right over the top of it, and so can you. But like I said, I use this old Temple 1. Sometimes it really takes about an hour to really warm up and put out what she's supposed to. The weather here is a little overcast. It's almost 30 degrees, and all in all, it looks like it's not going to be too windy or breezy like it has been, and it looks like we got a good day coming ahead. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be cloudy here most of the day. Tomorrow's going to be sunny, and then we get a winter mix coming in on Sunday, so I'll have to keep my eye on that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. I was talking to Santa Claus, and Santa Claus has been heading that there might be ICOM 7300 in the future, or there's one or two others too that I've always had my eyes on. The ICOM 7300 to me is still a little intimidating because I'm an old tube man, I guess.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. My problem with the new rigs is I don't like all the menus. It's kind of rough when I remember there's a function that I want to use, but I can't remember what submenu it's on, and trying to get through all those menus to set the thing up the way I want. I'm using this morning a Kenwood TS488X. It's my primary sideband rig because I have 200 watts on it. I also have a backup of a Yaesu FT891 with 100 watts, and that one I use primarily for digital, but it's a nice little radio except for all the submenus.
Yes, sir. I love this. I've got a Yaesu FT101E, but it's a little off frequency by about 100 cycles, and I wanted to get it fixed, but I called United Radio here in Syracuse. I never known them not to fix everything and anything, but they said they don't work on Yaesus, which really surprised me. And the club I belong to seems to send them out to California. I hate to pay $100 shipping, well, 50 both ways, probably somewhere in that area. And I've been looking around to see if there's anybody that could just, all it needs is to be set on frequency a little bit. It's not like it needs a full alignment over.
Yeah, I just had my 480 out for alignment and tweaking, and I forget what the shipping was, but it was expensive. It's not something you want to send around too easily.
Yes, I understand, but like I said, I grew up with tube, and quite honestly, when I look at some of these guys when I watch YouTube, and that one fellow was showing off that ICOM 7300 with the waterfalls and all kinds of stuff. My head was just expanding, but I can understand what he's doing. I mean, if you've read the books and stuff of this nature, but it's good to have a challenge, I guess. Well, thank you very much, George, for the conversation and letting me in. It's always a pleasure to talk with you, and you remind me of me a little bit sometimes. But I write down a call letter, and I can't remember where I wrote it or something of this nature. Well, I guess it comes with old age, and a good friend of mine said, if you think you're going to like growing old, you're ain't, but it beats the alternative. Over.
Yeah, I use a two-step method. I have a paper log that I keep, not really a log, it's just a list of stations checking in that I keep on paper, and then I use Ham Radio Deluxe for my logbook, and once I put it in there, the nice thing about that is it automatically logs me into EQSL and sends out an EQSL for every contact I make that I log. But sometimes the problem is I write down the call signs and I can't tell what it was that I wrote down, so you have to excuse me on that one, Michael. Anyhow, I'm going to run. I'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for coming back. Much better signal this time around. 73 for now. We'll look for you again next week. Charlie, KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Bravo, and I think it's X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. You got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 32 degrees here this morning. We're supposed to get a lot of snowy slush all day today. And just wanted to jump in here and give you a check-in first thing this morning there. N8OBV Monty here in Lansing.
Okay, N8ODV W3GWM, not OBV, not D. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Monty, good to hear from you this morning, and it's a little on the cool side, 33 degrees down here this morning. No wind right now, so we're only dealing with the temperature of the clouds.
Yeah, okay. We'll catch you later, N8OBV.
Okay, 73, Monty. Clear with N8OBV. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, go ahead. Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Good morning from Buffalo this morning. We're having a gray, dingy day here, and I think I'm talking to Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We got a good signal from you up here, but a little noise. Back to you.
Okay, I did not catch the meter, but it sounds like you're about 5'7" this morning. Give me your call sign one more time. I don't think I have it right.
Call sign is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Bravo, Foxtrot, and ECARS number is 21020.
Okay, John. Yeah, I had it in there wrong. That's what the problem was. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'm a little bit south of you. I'm down, I'm southwest of Binghamton and southeast of Utica, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York state line.
Very good, and you're about 5'7" here with a lot of QRN.
Yeah, I've got you about a 5'6" right now. A little bit of QRM. Actually, it's QRN. I'm getting a lot of atmospherics. I don't have any signals interfering with me right now that the broadcast is gone. But this is the first time I've talked with you, according to my log. So, John, it's nice to meet you on ECARS, and I hope to see you again.
Thank you, George. Nice to meet you, too. So this is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Bravo, Foxtrot. Back to Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73.
73, John. You have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Bravo, Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, and Electromotive Force. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Okay, we'll take these three, and then we'll make another list. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike from W3GWM. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. My name is Gary, George. I am Gary. I'm lifetime 10016, located on a sunny, cold, crisp New Hampshire hilltop in the southern part of the state on the Massachusetts border. George, you may want to check your transmit frequency. It sounded like you're maybe high 40 or 50 hertz from your normal voice to me. Or maybe it's how propagation is kind of like making your signal wobbly. I'm not sure. Maybe others noticed it. Maybe I'm the only one. I don't know. But it sounded like maybe the transmit offset or the receive offset was hit. Just a tad.
Yeah, I had a station that was slightly off by about maybe 200 hertz, and I had tuned up, so I'm back. I should be back on 7255 now.
Hope everyone there as well. W3GWM, section manager for Eastern Pennsylvania. Thanks, old man. This is W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary, you're coming in about a 5'6", 5'7" this morning. Not bad, but the band is kind of unpredictable. Never know what to expect. Anything I can do for you today?
No, thank you very much. The 3-element beam is to Europe, because I was working some 40-meter CWDX last night. That may be why the thing got its normal strength. 7-3. Have a good rest of the day there, George, and the listeners. W1EBM.
Okay, 73, Gary. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Electromotive Force, go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM, this is W2 Echo, Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915. And the sun is shining brightly here today. Quite a contrast from yesterday. Still very overcast for the last couple of days. And the forecasters, the weather forecasters are saying that we might get some wet, slushy snow tonight. But probably not much. We haven't had very much snow this year so far, thank goodness. We'll
we'll see what happens tonight, because they don't seem to be too sure about what's going on for the next couple of days. But there certainly is wet snow in the forecast. Well, we'll see what happens. You got a nice, clean, strong signal this morning, George. Much like the last couple of days. And the sky is nice, clear blue outside. So I don't know about that snow forecast. That may be wrong. But we'll see when it happens, or when it doesn't happen. Nothing to contribute to the net here this morning, George, so I'm just going to say 7-3 and refill my coffee cup. Get in. So I got it in there. Filled up again. Gotta have something to keep me awake here this morning. It was a little bit early this morning. And, that's not good for my disposition. But we're doing okay this morning. A little bit of QSP on the some of the signals. Your signal has some QSP on it. And the last couple of stations you were talking to were up and down in QSP. So we don't know what the condition of the band is today, but it sounds like it might be a little up and down. It'll probably settle down as the day goes beyond noon. So 7-3, George. Carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. W3, NJ2US, W2US, no motorsport. Okay, Albert. Well, a lot of QSB. You're fading down to about a 5.3 from a 5.7, peaking at about a 5.7. So the QSB is working. I'm getting a lot of QR Nancy today. I've got atmospheric noises and the solar wind whistling past, but that's the way it works sometimes. I'm not getting the short skip. I'm getting about medium distance. Nothing really long, nothing really short. Most of the contacts are in the 200 to 300 mile range today, so the band's not really at its best today. Anything more I can do for you, Albert? No, I think things will get better as the day progresses. That's what they usually do here on 40 meters. I check in a lot at this time in the morning, and the band always gets better by the time I check out, so I'm sure that's what's going to happen today, George. Carry on, and hope the band clears up a little bit for you. Hope you get a lot of attention today. W3, EWM, W2US, no motorsport. Okay, Albert, well, I got you checked in, and thanks for being here this morning. It's always good to hear from you. I'm not doing any extra shifts next week, at least not at this moment. I'm not scheduled, so I'll be back next Friday, and I'll look for you again Friday. Albert, thanks for being here. 73, you have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, you're up.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu, Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is 31 degrees, going to 47, and the sun is out, and it's no wind. And that's going to change sometime this weekend. Anyhow, back to you, George.
Okay, Buzz. Well, right now you're coming in up here about a 5.8. Nice signal in the northeast PA. And it's cloudy. It looks like it could rain or snow or something anytime. It's 33 degrees here. Our high temperature is going to be in the lower 40s today. Tomorrow's going to be sunny and in the 40s again. And then Sunday, we expect to have some winter weather, ice and snow coming up this way. Right now they're saying we should get 3 to 5 inches up here, and it's a little bit early to really say that yet. So I don't know. I can't tell which of the storm systems they're talking about is going to hit us. There's one down in the south that's kind of heading this way, and one over the Great Lakes that might cause us some problems. But right now it's just cloudy and cool.
Well, George, I sure hope you don't get both at the same time. I really hope that doesn't happen. Anyhow, we're only supposed to get rain here. I think that's, because we're a lot closer to the ocean than you are. Anyhow, I won't take it any longer, but anyhow, 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great weekend and talk to you soon. WB3FXW, and I'll be listening for a while.
Okay, Buzz. Well, when we get it bad is when there's one system comes up through the Mississippi Valley and into western Pennsylvania, and then a secondary low establishes itself over Cape Hatteras and starts heading up to the northeast, and then we get a northeaster, and there's no telling what we're going to have. We could have feet of snow if something like that happens. So that's the one I watch for. Anyhow, Buzz, good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in this morning and during the week. I think I worked you every day this week. Yeah, I did. I've got, this is my 4th shift for the week, and I've got you on my other 3. So it's always good to hear from you. You take care, and I'll see you again soon. 73, Buzz.
7-3, George.
I'm clear with WB3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with about a half hour to go yet on my shift for this morning on ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. The nearest town to me is called Wyalusing. It's just a little dot on the map, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm 4 miles south of there, up on top of the mountain all by myself. So I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone that would like to check into ECARS, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Hotel Sierra QRP.
Okay, I've got Sierra Charlie India. I've got a QRP that I'm going to come back for in a second, and a Juliet that was kind of weak. I'll work these 3 first. The QRP station. Call again.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, good morning from N3JHS. Name here is Bill. ECARS number 30790. And it's 42 degrees here in Pennsylvania, and I'm just, or eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm just trying out a new QRP radio. You might want to comment on the audio quality. It's a G106. Back to now.
Okay, well, I've got you at about a 5.6 this morning, Bill. Not the strongest signal, and I've got a lot of atmospherics, so it's kind of hard for me to tell how your audio really is. You're putting out good, so you're reaching me up here in, I'm near Wyalusing in northeast PA. You're coming in okay up here on the QRP.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're into a doublet at 5 watts here. So, yeah, okay, very good. All right, I'll let you go. I won't make you suffer trying to listen to me then. I'll just say good morning to everyone on the net, and have a great day. This is N3JHS 73.
Okay, 73. Nice to hear you again. Last time I talked with you was back in July, so thanks for checking in this morning. Don't ever hesitate to check in. When I hear somebody say QRP, that just means I try a little bit harder, because I enjoy working QRP a lot, too. I do a lot of mine portable. I've got a couple of antennas that I take out into the field and a solar-powered workstation, and I just have myself a good time with the QRP stuff. 73, we'll catch you later on. Have a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the log. Claire with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, QRP, and Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India, you're up.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, George, and everyone on East Coast. W3GWM. This is Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie India, ECARS number 30841. And we have a pleasant day here in Reading today. I'm here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Present temperature is about 37 degrees. Supposed to go up to about 47 by about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Visibility is about 10 miles, and the wind is about 2 miles per hour. So, yeah, we've got a good signal. Got a good signal, George, down here into Reading. About 15 to 20 over S9. So, how we sounding, George? Over.
Well, you're 10 over up here, Nick. You got a nice signal in the northeastern PA. We're not all that far apart, but you're coming in here real good this morning. No trouble with the copy at all.
Roger. And I guess my 100 watts and inverted B on 80 meters is working. All right, we're just going to take a standby and kick back here for a while and listen in. And once again, everyone have a good day on the net. Back to Net Control, WA3SCI.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in again, Nick. We'll see you soon.
Roger, Roger.
Chilly up here. It's still 33 degrees. 73, Nick.
Roger.
WA3SCI. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and let's see, I'll work QRP, the station with Juliet. Try again. Okay, you're right in my noise. Try one more time. I'll see what I can do.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, November.
Okay, tell you what, give me about 15 minutes. This time of the day, the band goes through some changes. In about 15 minutes, you might be coming up. I am not able to copy you right now, but don't give up on me. Try it again in just a little bit. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November Yankee
Kilo 3,
Zulu.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3HQC Mobile.
Okay, I've got N1, November Yankee India Zulu, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Mobile K3HQC. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Alan down in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346, and nice sunny morning, and you're coming through S9++ down here into the Mobile, so have a good day, and I think you said it's sort of cloudy up there, but it's about 37 or so down here, and the sun's shining, and the sky's clear, so another good day, over.
Roger that, Alan. Well, it's 33 up here and cloudy right now. Normal winter up here is overcast days. We get a few sunny days along the way, which just makes you appreciate them a lot more. But I don't know if it's because we're close to the lakes or what, but we're just far enough off that we get occasional wind, lake effect snow, and it seems to stay cloudy from roughly April to November. Well, the other way around. From November to April, it's usually cloudy up here, and that's what it is today.
Yeah. Are you high enough in elevation that you're sort of getting up into the cloud cover a little bit?
Well, I'm at 1,400 feet, and some days the clouds are here, but usually not.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe that's part of your cloudy. Yeah, my dad used to have a place up in Sullivan County. I don't remember. Of course, we didn't live there, so it's hard for me to say it was cloudy a lot. But you're in a beautiful area, George, so enjoy it while you can.
Well, I grew up down in your area. I grew up in Hershey. I was born and raised. And when my dad and I used to come up here to go hunting and fishing, and I got an ideal piece of property. I've got 19 acres of mostly wooded land. I got some meadow that the deer like to hang out in. And adjacent to my property is another 300 acres of state game lands. And with all the rocks and hills up here, we don't do a lot of farming, so it's abundant tree cover for miles and miles in any direction.
Yeah, well, at my age, I am where I am, but I enjoy upstate very, very much. I sort of wish that we could have made the change years ago, but, career and family and everything sort of kept us here. But, yeah, you're in a beautiful area, so enjoy it. I try and get up there. We come up, we have a travel trailer. We try and get upstate as much as we can during the spring and summer and fall over.
Yeah, we had an RV, but we sold it when we moved up here. We used to take weekends to go to places like this, and now we live here, so we're pretty happy with where we are.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, we'll let you run. Enjoy your net. your signal's holding up extremely well this morning, over.
Yeah, I believe the short skip's coming in now, Alan. It sounds like you're doing pretty good, too. You're still 5.9 plus. That's good for a mole, and I haven't noticed any fading, so you're doing a good job. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and a reminder that mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so make sure you tell me if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. And November Yankee 1 Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, November Yankee 1 Zulu here. Good morning, George. Good morning, all on the net. The handle here is Bud, Bravo, Uniform, Delta. My ECARS number is 10,472, 10472. We're located in the southeastern portion of the state of New Hampshire. The weather here is full sun, about 38 degrees. Going to be a great day today. Go ahead, George.
Okay, well, it's still cloudy here and 33 degrees, and you're coming in here about an S7 this morning, Bud, about 5.7. Good audio, but signals today have not been real strong for the most part.
Yeah, Roger, we copied that. Incidentally, most of the signals I'm hearing from your area, from Pennsylvania, in the eastern part at least, coming in very, very strong. You're 5.9 plus yourself, so doing a good job.
Okay, well, I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and actually it's unusual for me to hear Pennsylvania stations on 40 meters. Lately, it has not been unusual. The last month, 6 weeks, I've been getting a lot of short skip coming in, and I'm working some that are really close by, which is unusual. And I'm not getting my long range today. I'm sort of in the middle. I don't know what the band's doing yet today, Bud.
Yeah, I understand. Just looking at the S-meter on the Tentec Jupiter here, you were peaking 5.9 plus 20 over on and off there. So you're doing a great job here. 7-3, good luck, and keep up the going on the net. Bye bye.
Okay, and according to my log, Bud, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a real pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again soon. If I don't, you make sure you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again in the new year. If you can get on again, maybe I'll see you between now and Christmas. You're always welcome here on ECARS. 73, Bud. Clearest November Yankee 1 Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go ahead.
KW3GWM, K3YUB. It's Al over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. And George, we have 32 degrees, a little chilly out there. And I like what you were saying about Pennsylvania, where you live and so forth. That's great. I think we're very fortunate. Pennsylvania has just about every land formation you can think of. Only I don't think we have any deserts. But it's good. I've been a lifelong resident of this area, and I don't want to move. I just don't want to move. Back to you, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Okay, Al. Nice to hear you again. Thanks a lot. You're about an S7 this morning. The signals have not been overly strong, and I've got a lot of QR Nancy this morning. I'm hearing that solar wind cooking through, and unfortunately, all the filters and things I have on here can't do much when it's a broadband interference, but I'm hearing you okay, and the best filter in the world is the one that's between your ears, so I'll do the best I can with that. 33 degrees still. Been 33 degrees all morning up here, Al, and it's cloudy. Tomorrow's supposed to be sunny, and then on Sunday, I guess you're going to get it tomorrow. We're going to get some ice and snow on Sunday. They say maybe up to 5 inches, but that's a little bit early to say that yet.
I know what you're saying. I haven't even checked the weather, long-range weather today, so I'm going to have to take a look at that. But there you go. George, thanks for being there today. Really appreciate what you do for ECARS. And you just have a super nice day. You take care. It's always a pleasure listening to you as well. W3GWM K3YUB 73, my friend.
Okay, well, Al, I love it up here. This is wild country up here where I am. We've got bobcats, bear, deer, porcupine, raccoons, coyote. A number of years ago, although the State Game Commission doesn't admit it, I saw a cougar back on in my meadow tracking some deer. I saw the prints, I saw the beast, and know what it was because I used to do some work with the government tracking and establishing cougar ranges. So I think I'm qualified to say what I saw. And we're remote enough up here, I would not be surprised to see Bigfoot. Anyhow, Al, 73, and thanks for what you're doing for ECARS. I don't know offhand where your next net is, but well, maybe I'll check in if the conditions are right. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Time to take a list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Kilo
KE2EH.
Okay, this is what I got. I missed a bunch. I've got Alpha 3 something, and Echo Hotel. Kilo Bravo 3 something. There was at least one or two more I didn't quite pull out. Anyone else? Try now.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, I'm at it. Quebec, Kilo, Quebec, Juliet, India, Victor, Charlie. I'll take these 5, and then we'll come back and look for some more. Plenty of time yet today. Alpha 3 something. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. It's Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. We've talked several times before. And name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and ECARS number 30522 for life. Located out in western PA, about 50 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio line, just 2 miles north of Interstate 80. Over.
Okay, well, I'm a little bit more than 2 miles north of Interstate 80. 80 is about 30 to 40 miles south of me. I'm just a couple of miles off of Route 6 on the north end of the state. You're coming in 10 over, Joe. Without the interference and the other stations piling up, no trouble picking your call out. I got the AA3, no sweat, but then everybody else jumped in, so I lost the rest. A little bit cloudy around here. Well, I like cloudy around here today. Sunny tomorrow, 33 degrees right now.
Okay, George, it's 27, or was 27 here a little while ago, and we had a pretty heavy frost. I won't hold it. You got a lot of people that want to make contact with ECARS, and I appreciate you being in net control and doing what you do. With that, we'll turn it back to you, George. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo 73.
Okay, Joe. Hey, it's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time was June of 2018, so I hope to see you again in a shorter time interval next time, Joe. 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Echo Hotel. I should know the rest of your call, but I'm drawing a blank.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Yeah, it's KE2EH, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Sorry I haven't been on the net lately. I've been sick and my wife's been sick. And, we've had a real bad summer this year. But good to hear your voice, George. I guess we've got some sunshine here, and you have too. This is KE2EH. Over to you.
Okay, Mike. I've been missing you on the APA ETN. I was wondering what you were doing. I heard you on the other night and heard you say you've been under the weather for a while. And I know how that goes. I really hope you're feeling better because we do miss you on the net. And you're coming in here about a 5'9" this morning up in my neck of the woods. Not that far away from you. Only 51 miles away, according to my logger. So how are you doing, Mike?
Well, I'm doing better, George, and I hope I'm able to get on the net more frequently than I used to have been in the past. But, yeah, everything's coming up roses, as they say now, so that's good. And we've got a beautiful morning over here up in the Poconos. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're doing better, and I hope to see you on EPA, EPTN. That we do miss you on there, and I was wondering what happened. You know, if I was really doing my job, I would have called you to check on you, but I never seem to get around to making the phone calls to check up with people. But anyhow, Mike, good to hear you. I'm going to have to move it along so I can pick up some more people. The last time I worked you here on ECARS was November of 2017, so we're over 5 years since our last ECARS contact, but only a couple of days since our last low band. I'll see you maybe tonight, Mike. I hope you get on again. 73 for now. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 station. Go ahead. There was a Kilo Bravo 3. Okay, November 3, Kilo Quebec Juliet. Go ahead. November 3, Kilo Quebec Juliet. Maybe I got the call sign wrong. Juliet?
November 3, Juliet, Quebec Juliet.
Okay, that you broke up a bit on me. Try that again.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec Juliet.
Boy, I really messed up that one. November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. I couldn't have been further off. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good to hear you again, Bob. Been a little while since I've talked with you. I guess you go by Stu, don't you, according to my log. Anyhow, it's been 3 years.
Well, that's true. And I was going to mention, you said that you grew up in Hershey. I spent a lot of time out there at Milton Hershey and lived just south of town at the southern end of the now walking campus for Milton Hershey in Vian, right there off of Route 743. I was up there from 52 to 61. So class of 61, Robert H. Stewart. So there you go. Entry JQJ.
Okay, Robert. Nice to know that you were. Well, I left Hershey in '65. I went in the Coast Guard after I graduated from high school, and came back briefly, but never really stayed there. I was all over the place, and my military career moved me around quite a bit. But the town had changed quite a bit when I came back. That campus wasn't there when I lived there. The Milton Hershey school homes were, at that time, they were all farms. So everybody worked on the farm at that point, and it was all boys. So it was quite a bit different. And of course, I'm sure you remember the derogatory term we had for the town boys had for the Milton Hershey boys. And nice to hear you again.
Yeah, well, I know you're talking about the derogatory term. And they hated us anyway because we got all the best-looking girls. They had to go to Harrisburg to get dates. So things have changed a good bit. The area between 322 and Vian is now where the walking campus is, where it used to be a steer farm on one side of the road and a cornfield on the other side of the road. But now it's a beautiful, well-manicured campus. And if you get a chance to go back, you'll enjoy the difference, I'm sure. So we'll let you get back to business there and say God bless the 7-3s and extend a wish for the Christmas and New Year's holidays if we don't get a chance to get in here before then. So God bless the 7-3s. Entry JQJ.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. I've worked here before, but it's been, 3 years. 12/4 of 2019 is the last time I talked with you, Stu. So it's nice to hear you again, and always nice to hear somebody from Hershey that during my summer months I used to work for Hershey Estates. I was on the ground maintenance crew with them, and a lot of the guys from the Milton Hershey School were also on that crew, so I had a lot of friends that played football for Milton Hershey, and we kind of put the rivalry away in the summertime except for good-natured tease. It was never anything really serious of any hostility between the two, but we did have some good fights a few times.
Yes, we did. There was one homecoming game that between plays, the sideline crew had to go out and wipe helmets off so they could see who was on which team, because everything else was pure mud. So with that, like I said, I'll get out of your way here. God bless the 7 3s and 3 JQJ.
Okay, Stu, thanks a lot. Yeah, I remember those days that it was a lot of fun. We had a good time. And the homecoming game was always the Cocoa Bean game, and that was the first game of the year. And we had quite a rivalry between Milton Hershey and Hershey High School. So anyhow, thanks a lot. I better move along. I'm talking too much today. 73, Stu. Look for you again further down the log. Hope it's not so long next time. I'm clear with November 3, Juliet, Quebec. Juliet, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and India Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. You're a good 5-9 at Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 31 degrees, and cloudy, no sunshine, and that's about all she's going to give us. Back to you, George. Over.
Okay, tomorrow I've got you at about a 5-9 this morning also. Nice signal. Got a lot of atmospherics today. I'm hearing the solar wind and some popping. No static. Let me take a quick look at the map. In the eastern part of the country, I don't see any lightning, so that's probably why I'm not hearing any static today. Only lightning I see is way out over the Atlantic, so that's no problem. But I do hear atmospheric noises. The solar wind is whistling a lot this morning.
Yeah, I'm kind of picking up about the same thing. Hey, George, how's my audio? The other day, somebody reported a hum. I did some checking out. I can't quite think I found the problem, but you let me know there. Over.
Well, the hum's gone. I don't hear it anymore, but it's got a lot of bass.
Okay, this is a new microphone I picked up about a month ago, so just giving it a try. It's one of those static 778, and now it's made by CAD Audio, and it's a duplicate. They bought out the patent for it, and it's a good price. It's comparable to the Shure 55 Elvis microphone, so I just wanted to give it a try, see what it sounds like. Over.
I've never used anything from the Shure line on ham radio, but when I was in commercial broadcasting, I know that's a good microphone, and the audio response was exceptional on it. I'm using a Heil headset, the Pro 7 headset, with the HC1 element in for my microphone, and for nets, it's really good. I need the isolation that the phones give me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I've been looking into it. I guess it's a good thing to have if you're a neck controller, so you don't have to worry about talking into a microphone and all. And the headphones will keep any ambient noise out, so all you hear is people talking to you. So I was looking into buying one of those someday. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, money's tight these days. Over.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not spending. Well, I don't have any disposable income anymore. The government took care of that for me. But it's just the third Heil headset I've had. I've had a couple others before that I just kind of wore them out. One mistake I did make with them is I did not send them back to Heil to be refurbished. I didn't know that it was such a reasonable price to do that, but I do have one that I had repaired by Heil, and I've got this Pro 7 that I really like. This is a aviation type headset, and the cups over the ears really eliminate the noise. And with 5 dogs in here, it gets kind of noisy sometimes.
Yeah. Just curiosity, is that a high impedance or a low impedance headset? Over.
It's a low impedance, I think.
Okay, all my radios need high impedance. I guess I have to get a impedance matching transformer in order to make it work just right there. Over.
It seems every radio that I have to have a different adapter for it to make it work with the Heil. That my Yaesu, I have a different one type of adapter that works with it, but it will not work with the TS480, and the adapter for the 480 won't work on anything except the 480. So it's got its own way of doing things, but it works. I've got good audio that I hear through it. Everything's crisp and clear, and it does knock out the ambient noise.
It's working good for you, George. I like your sound, good audio. The only thing that bothers me, the early years, all radios are high-speed microphones, and then they switched over to low. I just didn't know why they didn't keep it to the industry standard, but maybe they figure low-speed microphones can pick up less noise in the cable and probably works better. But, you know what, like I said, all my radios are high-speed, so all my microphones are set up that way, and I'm going to have to stay with that. Over.
Okay, well, I understand that. You got to do what you got to do. Anyhow, I've got about a minute left. I better see if I can pick up one more before I turn it over to Mark. Adamo, it's good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me again, and I'll see you next week.
Thank you, George. 73.
73. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I have time for one more. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Yankee Golf November.
Yankee.
Okay, well, we're a bunch. I'm going to take two, and then I'm going to turn it over to Mike. The Golf November, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Your name here is Paul. I think I talked to you yesterday or the day before. Not so long ago, anyhow. I did write your call down this time, W3GWM. Out in Vinton, and out in western state next to Roanoke. Been sitting here listening and enjoying your conversation with the fellow there discussing his microphone. My hearing is such, when I hear his microphone, it sounds like he has a raspy or a frog in his throat just a little bit. But take that for a grain of salt, because it conditions everything on these old radios, especially excuse me, when it's weak. It's a weak signal here. It is, but yours is not. And your audio sounds fine to my tired old ears. Anyway, I'm out in the trailer waiting for a delivery man to bring me a chair for a living room, and I hope to meet him in the yard because the yard's all wet and we got to truck it across. And let's see, temperature's about 50. Yeah, it's up to 50 now, and maybe no more rain for today. Anyhow, back to you, George. W3GWM, WA4 again.
Okay, W4 Golf November, W3GWM. You're coming in here about a 5.8 this morning. No trouble on the copy. I think this is the first time I've worked for you, if I've got your call sign right. Is it Whiskey 4 Golf November?
There's a Y in there, Yankee Golf November.
That'll make a difference. Let me see. Okay. Well, it's 33 degrees, so we're quite a bit cooler up here than you are down there. And do appreciate you checking in with me this morning. I'm going to have to move along, though, because I'm out of time. So 73 for now, and we'll catch you again later on. Clear with Whiskey 4, Yankee Golf November. I've got one more before I'm going to give it up. Juliet Yankee. Now I got it out straight. Go ahead.
How about X-Ray Yankee?
X-Ray Yankee, that'll do.
Okay, good morning. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Kind of cold here this morning, 35 degrees. We got a north wind, 10-mile-an-hour north wind. So the wind chills are feeling 28 degrees with the wind chill. Over.
My winds are almost calm. It's about 2 miles an hour out of the north-northeast, north-northwest right now. And we're at 33 degrees, or it's been all morning so far. Roger, I think we're going to get into the low 40s today, but it's cloudy. Tomorrow's going to be a nice day, and then the whole bottom drops out on Sunday.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, you're working overtime, so I'm going to let you pass it on to Mike there. He's my neighbor across the other side of town. So have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, if you're hearing me, then I know he's hearing me. So thanks a lot, Roger. You're the last one of mine for today, and we'll look for you again down the hog a little bit further. 73. Have a great day, Roger, and a great week.
Bye-bye.
K1BLB from W3GWM. Hello, Mike.
Hey, good morning, George. Sorry I missed you last week. Had a little emergency we had to take care of. But anyway, everything's all set now. Everybody's in good shape, and we're ready to go. And when I first turned the radio on here, you were high about 50 cycles or so, and next thing I knew, you were right back there on frequency. So I hope you get that all straightened out. You sound good now. Sounds like you're right on the nose. Okay, George, you have a good day, and it's 39 degrees here, so we're a little bit warmer than you. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I tuned off frequency just a little bit. I had a station that was far enough off that I couldn't understand him, and instead of using the RIT, I just used the big dial, and I was about maybe 200 hertz high, and when I realized I hadn't reset after I talked to him, I went back to 7255 again, and I've been there ever since, I hope. I hope I'm not moving around too much anyhow. But it's been interesting. I came on 15 minutes early, so Jim had a doctor appointment today, and it's been interesting. The band is all over the place today, but I'm not getting much long. I'm getting medium range to 200 to 300. Once in a while, I get some short skip, but not that much today.
Yeah, okay, George. Yeah, I've been listening, and I've been hearing some of the short stuff and some of the longer stuff. And your signal, by the way, when I first turned on the radio, you're about 10 over 9 as usual. But now you're down with QSB between a 5 and an 8 with the QSB playing games with you. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. This is a shift where things are going to shift. How's that?
Well, 40 meters is always full of surprises, Mike. You're between a 510, that's 10, and a 5.7 with the QSB, but it's always 100%. And I'll let you go. I'm eating into your time. So you have a good net, and I'll look for you next week, Mike.
Okay, George, you take care and have a good day, and hope you don't get too much snow there. I heard you talking about getting 3 to 5 inches. They're not talking about any snow over here yet, but the day is coming. Okay, 73. You have a good one. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. But if you do hear somebody you wanted to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll make things happen. All right, let's see, we're on 7255, 7 days a week. During the week, it's until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends until noontime. Let's see, more information, ECARS7255.com. All right, moving on from there. First thing I'm going to do is ask if we got anybody on frequency that's got a schedule at the top of the hour or something that cannot wait. Give me a call now. Oh, nothing heard. Okay. Mobiles and QRP stations get priority on this channel, so any mobile stations, mobiles only for ECARS. Oh, nothing heard for mobiles. Any relays on mobiles? QRP stations?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
84IZ, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Just stretching the 705 this morning. Good morning to you. I hope things are well up there, and you guys dodged the white stuff. I heard a rumor it might get as far down as here, but I got to take a look at the weather forecast again to be sure. I was supposed to do some ride-alongs with the ambulance crew from the local fire department, and I don't know what's going to happen. If the weather goes sour, it's going to be an interesting experience. Anyway, over to you. Katie 4
Yep. Okay, Jack. Now you're doing okay this morning. You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6 most of the time. I switched antennas, and you came up by about 1 S unit. So you're doing okay. And yeah, well, winter is coming. It's already like early December. We typically don't get much snow before Christmas time. And even the odds of getting snow at Christmas where I am are not that high. I mean. But after that, all bets are off. Well, all bets are off before that, too, because you can't predict. But, the odds are we're not going to get much snow until January. And I hope it stays that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, me too. We get it a little later, and when we get it, we usually get it in waves because of the Atlantic weather pattern. You may be pretty familiar with what the mid-Atlantic area gets, but I keep an eye on it. Things come north, and they start as big rain showers down in the Carolinas. By the time they get up here, they hit the temperature barrier, and everything can go haywire on you. Anyway, I think the other weather that you want to be watching today is solar. Got a flux number of 143, and believe it or not, the DRAP, the absorption is limits up to 17.4 megahertz. So we're having an event right now that's actually affecting the band somewhat. I'm glad to hear that I'm getting through. That's good. Well, with a sunspot number of 139 and the propagation map looking good, probably be better off 20 meters and above, maybe even 17 meters and above. So we'll take a look and see what kind of activity is going on. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Have a great one. Katie 4IZ, I'm out of here.
Okay, Jack. Well, you take care and have a good day. And, yeah, I'll pay attention to that. There is a 10-meter contest coming up this weekend. So if conditions are still the same, that might be good for the 10-meter contest, but who knows. But right now, signals are all over the place. You were down around a 5 and 5, 5 and 6, came up to an S9 and dropped right back down again. So a little bit all over the place with the signals. All right, you have a great day. Got to move on here, Jack. But good to talk to you in the morning, and hope to see you on here again next Friday.
Roger. Good to talk to you too, sir. Katie 4IZ.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, and I'm going to take a general count. Oh, wait, before I do that, any other mobiles or QRP stations?
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
N2MS, is it?
Yes, this is Mike. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and the QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey.
Okay, is your call sign November 2 Mike Sierra or November Sierra?
November 2 Mike Sierra, N2MS.
All right, so let me get that right in the call book here. Mike Sierra, okay. How much power are you running there?
I am running about watts with the UBIT X version 6.1. You are about a 5 by 8 here. Can I get a signal report?
Yeah, certainly. With your 10 watts, you're doing okay. You're a 5 and 5 most of the time, but it did go up a little bit to about a 5 and 7, and then came back down again, Tim. So it's a bit up and down.
Yes, the same with you. You went from about a 5.9 to a 5.7. I think we have two questions. Anyway, I just wanted to go check out the mic I am using. I am using an LFF MX3 mic with this radio, and I wish everyone a nice weekend. Back to you.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Tim. You're doing all right for a QRP station. And, like I said, it's just completely unpredictable right now. So it is what it is. All right, I got to move on, but you have a good day.
Okay. Okay, you too. This is November 2, Mike.
Okay, that was Tim down in New Jersey running 10 watts. So band is all over the place. Okay, we're going to take a list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, last 3 letters of your call sign. Phonetically, please, and spread them out if you can.
Yankee.
Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got XY, Bravo Whiskey, Golf Hotel Kilo. Anybody else?
Bravo Charlie Delta.
Oops, hang on, my pencil just screwed up. Bravo Charlie Delta, is it? Okay,
Bravo Charlie Delta. Bravo Charlie Delta.
BCD. Let's take those and move on. Roger, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY. Cold here this morning. 28 degrees with that wind blowing 10 miles an hour. That's a wind chill. It's actually 35, but 28 with the wind chill. Going to be cold all day today, over.
Yeah, well, I lit the fire this morning. I got the wood stove going, and living room's nice and warm. And I got my little space heater down here in my hole in the ground where my radio is. So I'm actually a little bit below ground here, and the way the house is built. It's not bad. It never gets really cold down here, but it can drop down without the heat turned on. It certainly can drop down into the high 50s. Anything we can do for you here, Roger?
No, I just wanted to run by and say good morning. Yeah, I'm in my cellar. It's 58 degrees down here. Not too terribly uncomfortable. I can throw on a sweater if I spend any time down here. So, yeah, have a good day. Always a pleasure to hear you, Mike. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. N1XY. Good morning, all.
All right, you too, Roger. Take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here next week for sure. All right, Bravo Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, Mike, this is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex Alpha, Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. And we're located in Hampton, Virginia, where it's about 48 degrees outside. Looks like it's a clear blue sky, few clouds, but looks like it's going to be a sunny day for the most part. Leaves here I've got leaves all over the ground, but I just can't get out to get them up because they stay wet. We've had quite a bit of rain and wet weather here for the last couple of days. So I guess as soon as they dry out, we can put the tractor on in the yard and ground them up. Anyway, you got a nice signal, Mike, about 5.9. 5.9 is the signal report from here. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough, Alex. The band is not favorable for us here today. You're anywhere from a 5 and 3 up to a 5 and 7 or a 5 and 8 even, and going back and forth a bit. We're having a solar event here, I guess, today, so that's going to help us out a lot. But I say that with tongue in cheek. It's going to be a pain with the way it affects radio conditions here, especially on 40 meters. Anything we can do for you here, Alex?
No, negative. Mike, just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody on the net. With that, I'll say 73, KY4BW.
Okay, 73s, Alex. Have a good one. And I know what you mean about the leaves. I had the same problem here, but see, that was, for me, it was about 3 weeks ago before I got done with the leaves. But there ain't nothing to worry about now because there ain't nothing on the trees.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, 73s. GHK Handy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it's a beautiful day down here. I left early this morning to go to a retirees breakfast meeting. Not too many guys showed up, but we still had a really nice time, and just got back, and it's going to get up to 50 today, and the sun is shining really bright, so it's beautiful down here. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, that's good to hear. It's sunshine up here, but it's going to be cold. We got it's 39 degrees, and the winds are north. It's coming out of the north here, and it's not going to get a lot warmer where I am today.
it might get into the low 40s, 1 or 42, something like that, but not much better than that. But, you know, it is December.
Roger, December. Yeah, it's been a pretty warm fall for us, so it's kind of interesting. We actually had some azaleas and some other plants reflower in October and early November here, so it was really kind of strange. But anyway, one of these days we'll start to get a real winter, and then I have to go into hibernation mode. Great to hear you, Mike. You sound really good, and I'll say 73s for now. Have a happy holidays and a happy new year if I don't talk to you before. K1VLB, KC3GHK.
Yeah, okay, good enough, Andy. You too. Have a good one, and, you know, stay warm down there, and stay dry. That's always a good thing. See you on here again. You take care. 73. Okay, BCD, come on in.
Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta. Good morning. My ECARS number is 21111.
I got you, Bob, out there in Patterson, New York. Is that right?
QSL. And it's a bright, sunny, 36-degree morning here in Patterson, New York. Got you coming in here at about 20 over 9. Beautiful signal.
Yeah, you're not doing bad yourself. You're about 10 over 9 and fairly steady. A lot of QSB with signals here this morning, and I've been told that there is some kind of solar event happening today, so that's never good for 40 meters.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm running a ICOM 718 with a 40-meter dipole about 20 feet off the ground.
Well, don't move it, because it's working really good, at least between you and me.
Yeah, well, I've got it tuned and pruned to this part of the band, so it's getting as much signal as possible out there into the air. So, okay, I'll let you go for now, and we'll be listening from the far background, and 73 all around from Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta, Patterson, New York.
All right, good enough. Well, you take care, Bobby. Your signal's just fine. You're running anywhere from an S9 to 10 over 9, so, you know, doing really well with that dipole. Anyway, you have a great one, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, it's time. We'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters of the call signs phonetically, please. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
NS3D.
Echo X-ray India.
Hotel Tango.
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, I got Yankee Whiskey, EXI, HT, Tango Uniform, Romeo. Anybody else?
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Golf November.
Golf November, and there was one more in there?
3 Delta.
3 Delta and a Radio November. Okay, that's a long list. Okay, so we're going to go with that. I got YW, EXI, HT, TUR. I scribbled it November. 3 Delta and Romeo November. So Yankee Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich Roger at a Charlie Hotel. We're running maybe QRP about 12 watts going up to a G5 RV at about 70 feet. ECARS number 10266, where it's sunny, and I'm going to be going outside soon to put up the Christmas decorations. Back to you.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I put up some Christmas decorations. I put up some lights already out in the front of the house, but I was mixing blue and white lights, but it turns out I had 3 times more blue lights than white lights, so now I got to go equalize them out a little bit. And by the way, your signal is running between a 7 and a 9 here from Connecticut with a short skip. It's up and down because there's some kind of solar event going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, it seems that way. This morning it was worse, but now it's starting to come back. But you're running about an 8 to a 9 here also, but you're probably running a little bit more power than me.
Yeah, actually I'm running it's about 400 watts to a dipole, but my dipole's about maybe 40 feet off the ground.
There you go. Yeah, my advantage is I'm 70 feet, so the QRP doesn't make much of a difference. As long as I'm up high and I got a clear shot, I'm okay.
Yeah, you're doing great. I mean, 70 feet, a dipole at 70 feet, I bet that would work pretty good for me too, but I can't quite get it up that high.
Yeah, I sure would. Okay, very good. I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. Everybody have a great day and enjoy the weather before we get some snow. I see a couple of the snow plows, the city vehicles with plows on them, so I don't know if they're expecting something or not today or tomorrow, but they got the plows on. First time I've seen that. Take care. Thanks you so much for running the net. Have a great day.
You too, but they've got that. They do that early. I mean, we've got. I see trucks around here all the time with plows on them now. I think most of them just hoping for a snow so they can make a little extra money. But I'm hoping they don't make any until at least not for another few weeks. Okay, take care, Richard. Good to have you on here this morning. You have a great day.
You also. Thanks again.
All right, let's see. Echo X-Ray India, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Excuse me, good morning, Mike. This is Greg, November 1, Echo X-Ray India. You're like 10 over 9, no flares, and the same with the 12-watt station there. Heard him just fine down here in southern New Jersey. My name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH is Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, where it's sunny, and the blistering 40 degrees there, Mike, over.
Hey, that's almost like springtime, 40 degrees. We got 39 down here. Up here, I guess it is, but and it's not going to get a lot warmer than that today with the north wind coming down from Canada. It's not gonna help with the temperature today.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, talk about snow. We had nothing here. We rarely, I can't say that because in the past we have. When I lived in New Hampshire, I used to do plowing for the Nashua Mall, and we had a contract to be ready at 1/4 of an inch, Mike, over.
Yeah, I know. Well, the guys who plow me out, I'm over here in Hollis, west of Nashua, and there's one guy who has, I think he's got 3 guys working for him now, and they do a great job, but they don't plow unless it's 3 inches, and if we want them to do anything better than that, we got to call them up and tell them.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we had a contract, and that was fun. I always had the vehicle that had a manifold leak, so by the time I got done with my shift, I was kind of dizzy. Take care. Back to the net. K1VLB from N1EXI. Over.
Oh, you're lucky it was only a little bit dizzy there. That's not good. All right, Greg, you take care. Have a good one, and stay warm down there. Okay, and enjoy the coastline. You're probably pretty. Yeah, you are right on the coast there. All right. You have a good one.
Thank you. N1EXI.
Okay, Hotel Tango, come on in.
Okay, well, good morning, Mike. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620 on the roster. Beautiful day here in the Pocono Mountains. Sunny, light winds. That's pretty rare for us. Usually have some kind of breeze out there, but we have to be grateful for the light winds we're having today. We're on the backup radio today, the ICOM 718. Just doing a little testing with the radio. Don't use the radio too much anymore since I have the DX10, but we had a fire backup just to make sure it still works here. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, I got to do the same thing. I've got a little ICOM 7000 sitting next to me that I used to use for mobile work, and now it's just a backup rig. But I haven't turned it on for quite a while. I haven't turned on the transmitter for quite a while. I had the receiver on a number of times, but I'm going to have to, get it out and. Actually, I don't have to do very much. All I got to do is throw a few switches, and I can turn that one on. Maybe I should do that later today just to make sure it's working good. You're solid S9 up here, go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for the S9. You're S9 with me as well. Good signal. Seems like the band is changing a little bit. Just as a little note for the QRP station, he was peaking S9 here in the northern Poconos a little while ago. All the best, 73. You're sounding good, Mike. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net, over.
All right, good enough, Dave, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Appreciate it. Okay, Tango Uniform Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, Steve, American, number 10161. Got a great signal. I just sitting here thinking about you with the Christmas lights, the black and blue lights. I wonder if motorists going by think it's police action or something. Just a that's brought me to Christmas lights. I got read from the homeowners association. I got a little inflatable standard. It's like he's sitting in a chair, like when he's reading books and stuff like that. So I put it up on top of my chimney, and I didn't really think that the homeowners association reading themselves. This signal's picking back, by the way, plenty over, great audio. And by the way, the temperature in Holland is about the same as in Eastport this morning. So you're not missing anything except the wind, though.
Yeah, well, it's pretty calm out here right now, and 39, so it's not too bad. But it's not going to get a lot warmer. I think we might get another few degrees, but that's going to be it for today. And I was going to comment on something, and then it completely slipped my mind. Your signal, by the way, is up around S9 most of the time, but there is some up and down because of the solar events going on here today. But anyway, good copy, good audio, so nothing you need to do. Anything we can do for you?
No, I got you a nice rig. No, we're all good. Thanks. I got one quick question. I know you were telling me you were thinking about selling the place in Maine and Quebec. I wonder, have you decided where you're going to go next? Or are you going to get one of those motor homes and become gypsies of it?
Well, it's probably none of the above. No, I am going to put the cabin on the market, and, we've been going back and forth here for 22 years, and it's just time to go do something different. So I think what we're going to try and do is some shorter trips to places we haven't been, like, North Central up into the White Mountains, over into Vermont, down to the Cape, maybe even out to New York. Area, upstate New York. We haven't done those things in a long time, and I'd like to go, do some short trips like that instead of going up to the cabin for 2 weeks. Actually, during a few years ago, my wife used to go up there, and she could spend the whole summer up there, but with me working at the time, it was, I could get up there when I could get up there. Anyway, I digress, Steve, but that's the story, and that's what the general plan is. Go ahead.
That's fantastic. That's great. And it seems like that situation changed your marriage for many years, so hats off to you. Anyway, good luck. It's a great place to be up there. Your dance sounds pretty good, too. Anyway, I turn over the last over. John, again, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the night if I don't talk to you, and for everybody else on frequency. Have an awesome Christmas, whatever you celebrate. Celebrate it 1,000%. Maybe one for you. Thanks, guys.
All right, take care, Steve. And yeah, it was always her cabin, not mine. Anyway, take care. 73. So let's see. Something November. Was it Sierra November?
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Fox Golf November.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got a Fox Golf November, a Sierra November, and was there? Yeah, right. Was there a Sierra November?
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Okay, November Sierra 3 Delta, come on in. After you, and I got you, and there was another one in there, but November 3 Sierra November, come on in.
I have to correct you on my call. It's November Sierra 3 Delta, ECARS number 30840. Good morning, Mike. I just wanted to say hello and let you know you sound fantastic here in Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Over.
You're doing good up here. You're 5 to 10 over 9. No problem at all. Good signal.
Yeah, there's a bit of QSB. You were 10 over for a while. Now you're down to 58, but that's just the way it's working. Over.
Yeah, it's been up and down ever since I turned the radio on here. Even the previous net control, when I turned it on, he was like 10 over 9, and by the time it got to be my turn, he was down in 5 and 5, 5 and 7 with QSB. So it's a shifty band this morning.
It sure is. All right, Mike, I don't want to tie it up. Just wanted to say good morning to anyone who can hear me, and all the stations you have worked sound fantastic. 73 from NS3D.
All right, good enough. 73. You take care. All right, the next one on my list is Romeo November. Come on in.
Yes, this is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Mike. I'm down in Reading, Massachusetts. Great signal up there. I'm running 100 watts. I hope you can hear me okay. Just want to jump in and say hello. Merry Christmas. I'm taking today and Monday off as a couple of vacation days to relax. So I just want to pass along 73 for a whole minute. And Mike, thanks for taking my call. This is N1 WRN. Back to next.
All right, good enough, Doug. Yeah, I know where Reading is for sure. I grew up in Tewksbury, by the way, and Reading is not that far away. I have a couple of good friends over there in Reading right now. So I know where you are, and your signal's great. Let's see. Yeah, wait a minute. My mind is going about 7 different places here. Make another short transmission. I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, this is N1 WRN. Running barefoot with a G5 RV Max. So hopefully things are going well. I guess all my Christmas lights, by the way, are up. It's been up for 2 weeks. So I'm ahead of the game, and I can actually relax and watch football.
Yeah, there you go. Well, anyway, your signal started at a 5 and 6, went up to a 5 and 9. So there you go. It's the solar conditions helping us out.
Yes. Thank you very kindly. That's a good signal report. Thank you very much. So anyway, let's go back to that. I'm going to pass it back to that. Just sit here and listen to the conversation. Mike, you're doing a great job, and thank you so much for taking my call. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to next.
All right, good enough. Good to have you in here today, Doug, and see you on here again. All right, let's see. FGN was there. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy in West Oakville, Connecticut. 18 and 14 on the roster there, Mike. And we have a nice sunny morning here, and it's up to 40 degrees right now. Over.
Sounds good. My temperature gauge just switched from 39 to 40 right when you said that. You're about 5 over 9 up here today, Leroy. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, you're a 15 over 9, and everybody has a good signal today. And up and down a little bit, but they were all Q5, I think. Over.
Well, that's good. And, this has been up and down. We've had some signals go way down and come way up and so forth. So it just is what it is. Moving right along, we gotta just put up with 40 meters if we're going to use it. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Thank you very much for picking me up finally. And take care. Have a Merry Christmas. And 1FGN. We'll be clear.
Okay, you too, Leroy. Got a couple of weeks before Christmas, but the same best regards to you for the holidays and for Christmas. Okay, that would take care of that last list I had. Quick break here. Any stations, mobiles only. Any mobiles out there for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Mobile, King George, Virginia.
Okay, WA3GIN Mobile, come on in. You're good and strong.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Michael. Good to have you in here this morning. I'm just driving by a load of telephone poles. Man, I'd like to take that load home. It's finally some sunshine here in the northern neck of Virginia, 47 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. You're sounding very good here this morning. Number 3243 for your roster. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Dave. You're sitting there at about while sitting there, it moves around between an 8 and a 9, and a little over and a little under, and wanders around a little bit is what the needle does. But you're sounding good, really good for a mobile station down there. Of course, you've checked in with me about 1 million times in the past. I don't have you. My log doesn't show you up as being mobile though. Let me take a quick look here. No. Maybe it's in there somewhere else. I think you've checked in with me Mobile before, but the part of the log I'm looking at right now doesn't show it. Okay. Anyway, you have a great day, Dave. Anything I can do for you?
Negative. We have not been mobile very often in the last year or two, but we do get in there once in a while. And let's see, gas prices here, $2.97.
My word, I was smiling when I saw it go down to 336 yesterday.
Yeah, well, it's headed down in the right direction. You know, the oil guys, they got to make their extra money here when they can, and then once everybody gets all upset about it, they start reducing the price of their gouging. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't know how to control all of that, but anyway, I saw an ad on the TV now. One of the oil companies is advertising, 15% increase in oil production, and on and on. We'll see how it all plays out in the end. Okay, Dave, take care. 73. He's got to move on here. Anything we can do? Anything else we can do for you here? Come on back and jump in.
You bet. We'll be monitoring.
All right, take care. All right, any other mobiles out there, freeze cars? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Nope, nothing heard there either. So we'll take another list. And again, Mike Collins, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. And give me your call signs phonetically, last three letters phonetically, please.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got OAM BUD XCY. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
FXW. Another one. I guess we'll take those. Okay, OAM RUD XCY FXW. OAM, come on in.
All right, Mike, K1 and VLB KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, ECARS number 20907. We've got 33 degrees, cloudy skies, 84% humidity, 30.40 on the old barometer, and 4-mile-an-hour northeast breeze. We had a little bit of snow this morning, but it's all melted now, and we're looking forward to Christmas. So back to you, Mike, K1 VLB KD2 OAM.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're doing good here. You're about S9 to about 5 over and wandering around in that direction. And here it is 40 degrees and starting to go up. It says the humidity is 51%. And what else does it say? That's about it. I don't have a barometer down here anymore. I should get I remember before my father passed away, or some years before my father passed away, we bought him one of these weather station arrangements, and he loved it. And I know a lot of other people have had them. I see them on the stars, and every now and then I get looking at it and saying, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I will one of these things. How's that?
Roger that. Yep, I agree.
Hey, anything we can do for you before I move on?
No, we're all set here. You have if we don't talk to you again, you have a great Christmas, and hopefully we'll talk to you again before then.
Yeah, good enough, John. I'm on here every Friday morning, but it's only a couple more Friday mornings before Christmas now.
That's right.
Okay, we'll see you later. 73s. RUD, come on in. BUD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on ECARS. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. We got sun, blue skies. It's about 39 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 46, and I'll take it. It's kind of weather I kind of like, actually. So, Mike, I'll pass it back to you. And again, thanks for being net control, and have a good day, Mike.
Okay, and give me the prefix for your call.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2 Bud.
Okay, I had the Bud part, but wasn't sure what to put in front of it. Okay, good enough. You're an S9 here. Good signal, sounding good. Audio sounds good. Everything's working in your favor. Anything I can do for you?
Well, I just want to pass it back on to you. So do you. You sound great and everything. So have a good day, Mike. And again, thanks for being net control for us.
All right. Well, I enjoyed doing it, and I enjoy, meeting all the people and seeing all the people who check in on a regular basis. Some check in only every now and again, and, it just depends on conditions and how things are going. Okay, 73s, you take care.
73, Mike.
X-Ray, Charlie Yankee, come on in.
Alpha Charlie, 2 Tango.
Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Morning, Mike. We have 39 degrees, sunny in Cranston, Rhode Island. Name is Scott, and beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island. And kind of guess things are definitely cooling off. That's, I don't know, you might have a couple more warm ones out there, but as long as it's sunny out, that's the main thing. Back to you, Mike. That's about it. Nothing else to really report. Have a great weekend and everything you do for the day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 73.
All right, good enough. There's some serious QSB going on here. You were about 5 over 9, and stayed up around 9 for most of the transmission, and then slowly dropped down to about an S3. So, it's not you. It's the old solar conditions today that I'm told are not working in our favor. I don't know anything more than that, but I'll look it up later on. Anyway, you have a great day, and have a what was I going to say? Anyway, I lost my mind there for a minute. That happens, you're at a certain age, your mind decides to go sideways when you're in the middle of something. Hey, take care, Scott. We'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, more coffee, 73 N1XCY.
Yeah, the cup's getting kind of empty here. Take care. All right, let's see. FXW, come on in.
Alpha Charlie, 2 Tango.
Okay, AC2 Tango, stand by. I take a list here, and I got a guy ahead of you. So FXW, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Copy?
Yep, give me the prefix again.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, I got it. Come on in.
Yeah, I waited because there was another call there. But anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania. You're coming in gangbusters today, Mike. Beautiful signal, wonderful audio. Back to you.
Yeah, you're up at 5 and 9 most of the time, but the band conditions are really squirrely, and you dropped down to about a 6, and then came back up again. So, it is what it is, but...
Oh, Roger, but at least you could hear me. That's the big thing in this AM radio is you can get heard. Anyhow, it's now 39 going up to 47. It's sunny and no wind. And I'm going to say have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if we don't touch base before then. And 7-3. And I'll be listening along. WB3FXW. Thanks for being there, Mike.
All right, good enough, Buzz. And just to tell you how extreme it goes, you were up to an S9, down to an S3, and then wandered around at an S6 and started back up again. So that's what it's doing today. You take care. Have a good one, and same to you. Good Christmas if I don't talk to you before then. But I got at least one more Friday before Christmas. Let's see. I'm looking at the calendar. I got 1, 2, let's see, two more Fridays, and then it is Christmas. How's that?
Roger. 7-3.
All right, take care. All right, there was somebody else who jumped in there, AC2 something.
Alpha Charlie, 2 Tango.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Everybody hang on. We do this normally by taking a list, and, and I go through the list, and then we move on from there. So I got AC2, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. I did hear. I know there's a couple of other stations tried to call at the end of that list. So I'm going to start again and go back to and do a new list here. I was at the end of the old one. So give me your last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically and spread them out, please. I have AC2 Tango, but nobody else. Anybody else for ECARS.
Alpha Whiskey.
QK Mobile.
Okay, Alpha Whiskey, WY or I. Anybody else?
India, Victor, Charlie.
IVC, and there was another one in there.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Mobile.
I got Alpha Whiskey, and then there's a Mobile. And the Mobile's going to get to go first. So I got AC2T, AW, Whiskey Yankee, IV1 Victor Charlie, and the Mobile. And the Mobile goes first. Who's the Mobile station?
This is Whiskey Sugar Mobile 2. Over.
Okay, WS2Q Mobile, come on in.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are mobile in motion in Morristown, New Jersey. The temperature is 39 degrees and sunny, 39 and sunny. You're approximately 5'7", 5'8". There is some shaker. We are running 100 watts from the mobile antenna on the back door of the Jeep. Over.
Well, you're doing all right. You're going anywhere from an S3 to about an S6, and even a little higher than that, as you're moving around there. But that's to be expected. But you sounded fine there, Harvey. Anything we can do for you up here?
Negative. Your QTH, and we'll be sticking by. Over.
Okay, well, my QTH is a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashua, New Hampshire. And I'm running about 400 watts to a dipole, so it seems to be working out okay. And it's 40 degrees up here. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, your signal goes to 5657. Thank you very much. We will stand by. This is WS22 Mobile Center.
All right, good enough. 73s, take care. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt, Harvey. Okay, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, come on in.
Roger, this is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Michael, you're 5 and 9 here into Yonkers, New York. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I occasionally stop in to Try 5 and say hello to everybody. I want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas, a happy and a healthy New Year.
Oh, good enough, Paul, and thanks for checking in. I see you've checked in with me a couple of times on a Friday morning, and happy to hear you up here from Yonkers. Good short skip from between here and Yonkers. Go ahead.
Well, it's not, right now it's sort of cloudy, but we're up about 40 degrees, and hopefully you'll get a little warmer, but who knows? Mother Nature is sometimes fickle, so we don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, I won't hold it. I'll say 73. All the best to everybody, and hopefully we'll catch you again next week. Other than that, there's nothing more I can say. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango saying 73. Take care.
All right, 73s, Paul, and you're doing fine up here. Your signal's moving around from a 7 to a 9, and perfectly copyable. So we'll see you on the net again, and you stay safe and stay warm. Okay, Alpha Whiskey, come on in.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. This is K3 SEC operating W1AW in Wilmington, Connecticut. The name here is Bandit Tango Echo Delta, and we are having fun here at the ARRL. Just wanted to say hello to you guys, and really have a happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to everybody on ECARS. And interesting operating is the W1AW. Via K3 SEC. My Uncle Cy was one of the original founding members of the ECARS. And I have these calls and the silences. So back to you. This is W1AW.
All right, good enough. W1AW, K1VLP. Yeah, it's the first time I've worked W1AW on on the net. I have worked W1AW a few times in the past, and I've been to the station. There's quite an outfit that they got there, quite a layout, and I've took quite a number of pictures down there of, you know, the rigs and how the whole thing's set up and the antennas and everything. Anyway, but I wanted to comment on your signal. You have rapid QSB going from about an S2 to about an S6 or 7, and at the end there it's even higher than that. But you know, it's been really up and down. I'm sure it's band conditions, but it's just was a little strange to see such rapid QSB up from a station. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm using a fixed capacity antenna, so it's not pointed in my direction. But I have to say, you're an S9. Your signal strength is real good, and I appreciate you coming back to me.
No problem at all. Happy to have W1AW in my log for ECARS. You take care and have fun down there. I never did get a chance to operate. I didn't have the time, but one of these days I'll go back and sit there at the console and play around. I think that would be fun to do.
Yeah, you definitely have to do it. Enjoy yourself. Have a good holiday.
All right, you too. Take care. 73s. All right, Whiskey Yankee, come on in. All right, was there a Whiskey Yankee?
There's Whiskey India.
All right, that could be it. And there's a little scribbles around the India. Go up. Come on in.
This is AK1WI.
Okay, W1WI, is that right?
Alpha Kilo 1WI.
All right, let me fix my log here. AK1WI. Come on in.
Yes, good morning to everybody. Brand new ECARS member. My first call since joining just a couple of days ago. My number is 10494. Over.
All right, you go by Nick?
No, Derek. Derek, Delta Echo Roger Echo Kilo.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. It's got QRZ came up and with two different names and addresses. And since you're Derek, I'm guessing you're in Natick. Is that right?
That is correct. I'm in South Natick, and it's full morning here. Little nippy, bright sunshine, but otherwise enjoyable.
Well, good enough. It's 41 up here now, but I don't think it's going to get much warmer. And with a wind coming out of the north, that's never a good sign. But anyway, it is December, and it's going to be cold. And welcome to the net. My shift is every Friday morning between 10 and 11. And as long as we got good short skip, you'll be able to check in with me. But on other days without the short skip, you'll be hear all the net controllers down to the southwest of me with no problem at all, Derek.
Okay, well, my wife just arrived home with the Christmas tree, so I'll keep this short because I've got to go and get down to the car for her.
That sounds like the right plan. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. So 73 to everybody, and I hope to log in again real soon.
All right, please do that. There's a lot of net controls on here. I'd love to have you check in. 73s, you take care. Okay, let's see. India Victor Golf, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, QSL.
Ah, Antimo, come on in. I got you. I just wrote the last letters kind of scribbled. Yeah, you there, Antimo? Come on in.
Couldn't quite hear you there, Mike. Sometimes you're right below my noise level. You're about a 5.5, 5.7, fluctuating up and down. For 31 degrees, you're in Woodbridge, Ontario. Mostly overcast and no snow right now. Maybe Sunday. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You're a nice S9 down here today. Good signal, and contrary to many of the other signals I've been hearing that are all over the place, you're at a very steady S9. So my compliments. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Mike. You're starting to drop off on me. I'll have to say 73, and hopefully we'll talk again some other day. Over.
All right, good enough. Bad conditions are just not in our favor. You take care. Have a good one. 73 is after all. See you around here again. All right, that takes care of that list. I got time for a couple of more before my shift is up. Anybody out there want to be the last couple of stations on for my shift? Give me a call.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I'll take those two, and that's going to take up the time for me. 2 VE3s, VE3 PDL and VE3 NEJ. PDL, come on in.
Thank you, sir. Just throwing a bean in the pot for you as we stay up here in the north. You're coming in good. Seems like you're getting a lot of Canadian stations there in the last few minutes, so I won't hold it up. I'll let you pick up the gentleman behind me, and have yourself a good day. Thank you for being there. The ECARS number here is 30641, and it's Paul in Hamilton, Ontario. VE3 PDL, back to net control.
Yeah, good enough, Paul. Well, conditions are all over the place, and you're up to an S9 and down to an S6, and, the needle roams around all over the place, but you're doing just fine. How much power are you running there?
We're doing about 400 watts at the moment, sir.
That's good. That's about what I'm doing here. It's about 400 feet. So, anyway, it's working well. Listen, you have a good day, and if I don't see you again, a good Christmas holiday weekend, or holiday season, I should say. Go ahead.
You as well. Hope the family has a good Christmas. 7-3 for now.
All right, 73s. I got more work to do and putting up lights and things like that, but we'll get to it. All right, VE3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. You're not all that strong this morning, but just thought, like Paul said, a bean for the pot. I guess us Canadians like a lot of beans. 32 degrees up here in Kitchener, Ontario, and I have no traffic. Over.
Yeah, well, your signal, by the way, is going between a 4 and a 7, I would say, something like that. So it's not as great as usual, but I can hear you just fine. And another beam to the pot. It's common down in New England as well. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the 5657. Yeah, you were originally at about an S9, but you're down to an S5 now, so the band is not favoring you at all today. Okay, Mike, before I lose you, 7-3, and we'll look for you next Friday. Over.
Yeah, good enough. I'll be here. And, it's not favoring anybody here today. I'll tell you, the signals were really all over the place. Very few signals where they, were anything resembling a strong or steady signal strength. It's just the way it is. 73s, you take care. And it's the end of my shift, so I'm going to say 73s to everybody who checked in with me. Not sure who my relief is going to be. Let's see if I can figure it out here. No, I can't figure it out because I don't have the list up. But anyway, thanks for checking in with me. And if I don't hear you on here beforehand, have a good, happy holiday season, a good Christmas. And we will see you on here again next Friday before the holidays. So now, whoever is my relief out there.
Yeah, hi, Mike. K1VLB from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, SES. I'm going to stick you in my log here, and I am all set to go. And if you're all set to go, we're up and running.
Sounds good, Mike. Good hearing you. Yeah, signals seem to be up and down. I was just reading the mail for the last couple minutes. Oh, what did I do with my logger program? Where'd that go? We were reading the mail, and it does sound like, whoops, things are up and down here a little bit today, but it should be fun. So you have a great day. Appreciate what you do, and we'll take the next hour shift here, and we're filling in for, again, I'm not sure even. Okay, we're here. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. I'll be the net control for the next hour for ECARS. And since top of the hour here, we'll look for is there any priority traffic or mobiles we'd like to check in? Please call now. Okay, Okay, nothing heard. Something's off frequency. Hopefully it's not me. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard. So let's take a general list here. Let me get ready here. Again, WA2 SCS. Name is Dave. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Mike.
Okay, we're at Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Mike. Good morning. Yeah, it is. Good morning.
It's Mike, Tango Mike. Mary Tyler Moore.
Okay, yep, sorry. KC1 MTM, Mike Tango Mike, or Mary Tyler Moore. Yes, I understand that and relate to that. Go ahead.
Got you at about 10 over here in Western, and Mike was 20 over, so I'm not having bad this morning.
Yeah, where are you located? I'm trying to get things back up and running here for a minute. Where are you located in the name? Over. You're about 5 and 5. Over.
Yeah, I'm in Western Mass, a little town called Cummington.
Okay, very good. And the name?
Oh, the handle. Joe. Sorry.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, no problems. If you come down northern Jersey, like say 5.3, 5.5, it's up and down. I see a little bit, but definitely Q5 and good strong audio. Over.
Great. Well, I just was popping in. I heard Mike. People were saying he wasn't coming in good, and he was 20 over.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those mornings where it's just a matter of hit and miss, because I actually heard Terry up there in Canada, and he normally comes booming in, and he wasn't. So just up and down. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, for me, yeah. And I was hearing guys from up north were coming in great. So, yeah, nothing from me. It's 33 here now, beautiful sunny day, going to 41. It was 23 when I got up, and the frost was pretty doggone hard. Over.
Yeah, we had a light frost here this morning. I didn't really pay attention. We got up a little later. We were at a wedding last night, so I didn't get up to about 8 o'clock today, and it was frosty, but not super hard, but I think temperature around 29, 30. But it is that time of year. Over.
This morning, so it looks like we're heading into winter.
That's what the calendar says. So, so far so good. It's the way I look at it. The old days I'd be complaining because I was a big snow skier, but that was a few years ago now. Anything else we can do for you, Joe, before we move on?
No, I'm all set. Thanks for doing your there. You guys are sounding great this morning. 7-3. Have a good day.
Okay, appreciate you checking in, saying hello this morning. I'm just a fill-in. I think it's for Dennis. I was not even sure, but I think it's for Dennis this morning. In any case, we'll be clear with Joe. KC1 MTM. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 40 degrees going up to 47. We have brilliant sunshine. No wind. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. You got a good signal as always coming up there from PA. No problem at all there from North Wales. Wouldn't know the difference from any other day, so appreciate you saying hello. Anything else we can do for you?
No, Dave. Thanks for being there. Have a happy holiday season coming up, and I'll say 7-3. WP3 FXW, clear but listening.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Same to your family. I'll actually be on next Monday. I'm filling in, doing another round. Actually, I think same time slot, but on Monday. So we're going to try to do a couple more before Christmas if they need it, and try to juggle it amongst the things we're doing. But appreciate you saying hello. Always good to hear from you, and look forward to chatting with you again. If we don't, like I say, have a happy holiday season. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, that was a nice pile up, and unfortunately I didn't get any of those. let's try that again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, that was great. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and November 1, Whiskey Radio November, I believe. So let's start with the November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee.
Hello.
From northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, running 100 watts on the Attic Dipole, just for fun. And I'm running the ICOM 7300. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. How copy?
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, you're good. I'll say S3, not super strong for our signal strength, but that's not bad for today from what I understand. And definitely Q5 all the way and fairly steady there with that Attic Dipole and the ICOM 7300. So no problem hearing you, and you're obviously radiating there. Over.
Oh, Roger. I have you about 5'8". 5'8" here in Lancaster County. Of course, the band is being what the band is. So we'll take what we get. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Best of the holiday season to you and a Merry Christmas to all.
Very good, Gary. Appreciate that. And you have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday season. Good to hear from you. I believe we've worked before, although I'd have to poke up. I'm just trying to get the computer back up and running. Unfortunately, it crashed when I was just coming online, so we did a little reboot here. But good to hear from you, and hopefully we'll hear from you again in the near future. So we'll be clear with Gary, and let's pick up the next one. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning. Was there a November 1 Whiskey, what did I say, Whiskey Radio November, or something like that? Oh, they went away, whoever it was. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar Uniform, and I think there was somebody else. Mike Whiskey. Okay, I think I got two parcels out of that. There was a Delta Lima, I believe, and there was maybe a Mike Whiskey. What was the last, well, let's start with the Delta Lima. What was the full call?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, Rick up near Buffalo.
Okay, hang on, Rick. I'll come back to you in a minute. The next station, was it a Mike Whiskey? Was the full call?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Okay, we got you on the list, so hang on. Okay, let's go back to the top of the list here. WA6YOU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. WA6YOU. The name is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. And we're in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS number 6008, 6008 for life. And we are QRP. We're running an FT7, a Yaesu FT7, made in 1978, running 10 watts PEP, 10 watts PEP into a dipole. And you have a great signal in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ron, there from Fairfax. Nice. I would have never known you were QRP with 10 watts. The FT7 is doing a great job. The year 1978 is a great year. Year I graduated college, so I liked that year. And never would have really known that you're like an S3 here up into northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, it's a tremendous little radio. They didn't make many of them, and I've used it overseas a few times. So I just decided to boot it up this morning, put it on the antenna. It's working great. I sure can't complain. And about 10 watts PEP. About 10 watts PEP is what we're putting out. So glad to hear you on. I'll try to make, we got roll call tomorrow. Yeah, roll call. Okay, thanks a lot, Dave. And I will try to keep in touch a little more often. WA6YOU in Fairfax.
Very good, Ron. Well, you know what? You peaked at 5 and 5 that time, so it didn't stay there long. Went back down a little bit, but it's amazing what 10 watts to do. I have a little ICOM 707 I've played with. 707. Listen, ICOM 705 I play with, and I have an old HW8 I built way back when in the 70s for CW to play with. So it's amazing what the low power will do at times. You have a great day. It's good talking to you again. And I actually added you as the QRP contact this time because I don't think we worked QRP before. Hey, you have a great day. Next on the list was Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, I believe. Good morning.
Yeah, WA2 WA2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick up near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number is 21021. And the QRP station, you were peaking S9 here. Great sounding audio. WA6YOU, you're doing a great job. I don't have anything for the net. It's 41 degrees or something like that here and overcast. And you got a great signal here, too. Did you say your name was Dave? Oh, no, I can't remember what you said now. But about 10 over 9 on peaks there, so things are sounding pretty good at this end. Back to net.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, and located in northern New Jersey. Hopefully you dodged that big snow that Buffalo had?
Yeah, the name here is Rick, and we got about 3 feet at this location, but if you went like 10 miles south of here, they were getting like 6 feet. So the 3 feet was easier to shovel than the 6 feet. So yeah, it's all gone now. Everything's green. I was thinking about cutting the grass. Go ahead.
Yes, I know. You crazy people up there in Buffalo. My son went to RIT there over in Rochester. They laugh at that. But very good. Well, I'm glad you didn't get 6 feet. Yeah, the pictures there are just tremendous. I've lived through 3-foot snowstorms, but not 6 feet in 24 hours or whatever it was. That just seems insane to me. And how do you deal with all that snow? But I'm not surprised it went away. So glad that things are well. And yeah, I apologize. I was looking at the wrong notes here. We did have Rick here in the logs, so my fault. Good signal, by the way. You were 5 and 7. If I forgot to mention that, good signal there from Buffalo. Anything else?
No. 73. Everybody have great holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Yeah, same to you and your family. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime. The next on my list was a W2, what did I say? Thank you, my own writing. Maybe it was a Mike Romeo November, something like that. Come on in. Well, I have a Whiskey 2 Romeo, maybe it was this one, Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike uniform. That I definitely had. Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike uniform. You copy?
This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Romeo 2 Mike. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. I just working on this KWM2, and I wanted to see if it was getting out. Evidently it is. I don't know how well, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Not a lot of signal strength, about S1 here into northern New Jersey. Northern New Jersey, we're about 25 miles west of New York City. And name here is Dave, and we're running about 400 watts into a dipole at about 50 feet. So what's the name and location, over?
Okay, the band is going up and down for me. My ECARS number is 20767, and thank you for the comeback, Rick in Buffalo there. He was booming in here 20 over. I'm in Corning, New York. This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, okay. I guess this is Richard. Yeah, in Corning, New York, you said. Okay. Yeah, you're a solid Q5 though, no problem copying. So the KMW2's working there, and the audio sounds okay. Over.
QSL, thank you for letting me in on the net here this morning, and I will clear. Back to you, W2RMW.
Okay, we'll say 73s to you, Rich, and you have a great day. Yeah, like I say, it's the KMW2 seems working just fine. Conditions are up and down all over the place, so it's just, I think, the conditions for the day. So we'll be clear at Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo
Oscar, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 3 November. Golf India November, mobile.
Alpha November,
Quebec November Alpha, QRP.
Oh, I got a couple weak ones in there. I got you, Dave, GIN. I think there's a Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Charlie Golf. Let me take them in the order because I think it's, well, Dave, I think you were mobile, so let me pick you up first. W83GIN, good morning.
All right, good morning. I heard the QRP station also. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, ECARS number 3243. IR Mobile here on Route 210 in Maryland, headed towards Arlington, Virginia. It's 47 degrees, skies are clear. Great day for being on the road. And you, Dave, have a big booming signal coming in from New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it. You got a good mobile signal, I have to say. You were 5.5 to 5.7 there. I don't know how much power are you running?
About a KW.
Okay, well, that would explain some of it because you got a good mobile signal coming up there, Dave. No problem at all. And heading into Arlington, now sounds like fun on a Friday. Though you're probably going the opposite direction of traffic, so it can't be too bad.
Hey, up there, there is no time when there's no traffic, and it doesn't matter what direction you're going in. This economy is booming. Gas is $2.99 a gallon, and there are so many 18-wheelers hauling product around. It's unbelievable. Never seen it so busy. So, you know, we take our coffee and we do our stretching before we get into the rumbling pile of metal and head up there to the big congested northern Virginia area. It's okay, though. We're familiar with it. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing. Knowing you know the area, and I have to admit I know the area somewhat too. Been there many times and have family that lives in the general area there. You measured places to get in time, and depending on time of day somewhat, nothing's measured in miles. Roaming congestion is very interesting. Of course, the variation of drivers is very interesting too, and somebody explained it to me. It's because you got all this international, you got all sorts of people there, and it just makes for fun. So drive safe. Anything else we do for you, Dave?
Oh, no, we're good. You know, we are born two blocks from the Supreme Courthouse up there in D.C., so that we are homeboy, basically. Don't hold it against me. Never got into politics, but we lived 70 years. We were never more than about 10 miles away from the White House for 70 years. So we know what makes the wheels turn up there. And we're happy to be 50 miles away, to tell you the truth. That place is for young people. All right, buddy, get back to work. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, very good. You have a great day. If you need something, hop in. Appreciate it. All right, let me continue on. First of all, it's Kilo Charlie 1, I think it is. Bravo Charlie Golf, is that right? Come on in.
Yeah, that's pretty close. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, BJG. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number here, 10405. Roger?
Yeah, very good, Joe. Sorry about that. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We got you. Yeah, no problem. Good signal from New Hampshire. Believe it or not, I tell you, Dave was a little stronger, but he's probably a little closer. Not sure where in New Hampshire you are, but you're Q5, and no problem copying. Over.
I appreciate you copying that. The situation here is we're running about 75 watts into about a half a dipole. So that's probably why Dave's a little stronger.
He's probably running about 925 more watts than I am, and a little bit closer would matter. Okay, you take care. Thanks for hearing me. Have yourself a great rest of the net, a good week, a good weekend, and we'll catch you, sir, the next time we hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and we're clearing back to net.
Very good, Joe. Good talking to you, and you have a great day. And yeah, as I said, I'll be substituting again next week. I run around doing the fill-in as people can't make their shifts. I try to help out. Was there a QRP station in there? Let me see. I'm going to take a break for QRPs for a minute. Was there a QRP station trying to call?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Again, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa November Juliet, QRP.
Okay, the Kilo Charlie 1, I think it was, Papa November Juliet, QRP. There's also a number, N4, I think. But let me take you guys are on the edge of the signal strength here, so let's try it. Is it Kilo Charlie 1, Papa November Juliet?
Roger, that's it. 910 watts, Western Vermont.
Okay, I got the 10 watts in Vermont. I'm not sure. Did you stay up at Stowe? I'm not sure where you said Vermont. And the name, over?
Yes, it's Portland, Vermont. Roughly, hard to say, about 2 miles from New York State line.
Okay, we got you near the New York State line there. I'm just cheating now because you didn't give me a name. I'll see if I can pull you up. But you're not. Oh, okay, it's Joel. You're Vermont. Okay, yeah, you're way up there. I was just curious. I have friends that live up in Brandon, so I'm familiar with Brandon, Middlebury, and somewhat south of that, I guess. Whatever. In any case, your 10 watts is making it. Not super strong. It's conditions are up and down. So when the atmospheric is just right, you're Q5. Otherwise, you go down maybe Q4. Over.
Q4.
Okay, Joe, I lost you that time you went out. I'll ask this quickly. Do you need anything, or you're good to go, like I say? Otherwise, I want to move on and see if I can pick up that other QRP station. Over.
Nope, just check it in. Thanks. 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa November Juliet.
Yeah, very good, Joel. Good times with the QRP, though. I think the conditions today are a little tough for it, but we are copying, and I appreciate the signal report. We are running about 400 watts into a dipole about 50 feet, so probably a little more power there helps. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. Let me try this one. You're a little weaker. There was a November 4 that was a QRP station. Want to try again?
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, over.
Okay, it's a 4 Quebec November Alpha, but I didn't get the prefix.
The prefix is Kilo Delta, over.
Was it Kilo Bravo 4 Queen Nancy Alpha?
Not quite. It's Kilo Delta 4, over.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 4 Queen Nancy Alpha. Is that Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's Pete, Papa, Echo, Tango, Echo. I'm in Virginia, Victor Alpha, and my ECARS is 4863 again. 4863, the name is Pete, Papa, Echo, Tango, Echo. I'm in Virginia, Victor Alpha, over.
Yeah, Pete. Okay, it's Pennsylvania, Virginia. Very good. Yeah, you're marginal on my signal strength. I would say somewhere between a Q3 and Q4, real no signal strength here, but we're trying to pull you through. You're running QRP. How much power?
Yeah, it's 5 whiskey, 5 watts, over, 5 whiskey.
Contact.
Good, contact.
Hey, Pete, WA3GIN. You're good copy here in King George County, and you're in Spotsylvania. Do you have 2 meters over there?
2 meters, sure, yeah.
Okay. Are you familiar with the 745 machine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, very good. That's my repeater. We got 4 repeaters linked down there and on Northern Neck now, and up in Arlington, the W4AVA 625 machine's also linked in. So lots of good 2-meter coverage now. Anyhow, your QRP's sounding good. I'm mobile, heading into Alexandria here from the Maryland side, and wanted to let you know you're coming in Lima Charlie with the QRP, and the audio's good.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it, and we'll check that 2-meter situation out. Thanks a lot.
All right, very good. Back to net control. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. He's on the edge of reading him, so appreciate you picking him up. Peter, I did copy you. Like I say, you're just on the edge there, but with the 5 watts, and we have you logged in here. Okay, is there any other mobile stations or QRP want to check in?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
With the Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, I think it is. Come on in, Mobile.
Okay, very good. Good signals from everyone there. The mobile down in Maryland just pounding in here. We're in Coltsville, Pennsylvania, at the moment, and we're headed over to King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. And we spent quite a bit of time on the road here in the last month, heading up to Lansing, Michigan, and then down to Myrtle Beach, and then back home. And now we're running around here locally. Like I said, good signals. Good day to be driving here on the East Coast, 42 degrees. The roads are dry, and there's not a cloud in the sky. Dave, back to you, WA3NFV Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Daniel. WA3NFV Mobile from WA2SCS. We copied about 80% of that. Conditions are just up and down there, but we were reading, like I said, good 80%. So if I really had to, I'm sure we'd get a message through or anything. So how much power are you running in your mobile, over?
The rig is 100 watts, probably not quite 100 watts output, but it's an ICOM 7000, over.
Okay, ICOM 7000. And that time it was perfectly readable. It was just, so it's conditions and your mobile signal and all those little factors adding up, but good signal there. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to check in, and part of the problem is, as you know, when you're out mobile, there's so much stuff hanging from the telephone poles, and right now I got a hog hauler sitting next to me in an intersection, so he's either helping or hurting. And so anyway, that's what's going on. Just wanted to check in since I was out here on the road at the right time. Back to net, WA3NFV Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Daniel. Yep, no problem. Yeah, well, I was doing a great job for you. And I was just curious because comparing you to Dave and whatever, I just trying to see how conditions are up and down. So appreciate it. Well, you have a great day. Drive safe, and we look forward to chatting with you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, Net Control for ECARS. Are there any other mobiles or QRP stations?
How about QRP?
Yeah, we'll take the QRP. Who is the QRP station?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, running about 5 watts right now. My ECARS number is 20452.
Yeah, okay. I think you said it was Dave. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's try this real quick. Good signal for the 5 watts from Staten Island. I copied that part of it. And you're coming into northern New Jersey here, no problem. You're probably Q3, Q4, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, have a great day. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Wow, you peaked up that time. You're probably in S2 to S3 that time, so you really came up. So conditions are just moving around with a lot of QSB. Anything else we can do for you today? I guess not. Any other QRP or mobile stations? All right, let's try a general list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3,
Echo,
Uniform
India.
Golf.
Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I got it. Out of all that, I got Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who are the others?
Kilo,
November
Charlie
3,
2,
Mike
Romeo
Uniform
Golf Whiskey.
Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got Romeo Golf Whiskey. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Are you hearing Oscar Echo India?
I got the 6 Oscar Echo India. There was another, I think it was a 4 station. Was the other, who else was trying to check in?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I think it's Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Golf. Let me hold Echo Zulu Golf, I think is what that was. All right, let's hold up there. Let me go to the top of the list and see conditions up and down here. The first on the list was Juliet Charlie Bravo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316 and located over here in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between here and Pittsburgh, little village of Reno. And it is 37 degrees, and boy, you got a great signal over this way, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, Charlie, I was about to say, you're the strongest person I've heard today. Yeah, you were even stronger than Dave, but it's kilowatt. Good signal there coming in for Western PA. You were peaking 5.9 there, so great signal, over.
You're 5.9 plus, so won't hold it. You got a few out there, so hey, have a great weekend and the holidays if we don't catch up with you again. So W3JCB, back to net.
Very good, Charlie. Appreciate that, and same to you and your family. And we're actually going for our Christmas tree this weekend, hopefully. At least that's the plan. So a little later than normal, but we've been too busy, so life is good. All right, we'll be clear with you. Next on the list I think it's a 2 Radio Golf Whiskey. Come on.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Chris in southern New Hampshire. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. I don't know that we've worked before, but you're S9 to about 5 over, looking up and down the band. It doesn't look like it's in the best shape today, but you're making the path up here to southern New Hampshire, no problem. Q5 readable. And Dave, if you're out there in the mobile still, your mobile remote sounds very, very good. So that's working well for you. You're very strong up here as well. So back to you, Dave. Nice sunny, cold winter day here in New Hampshire. Nothing to complain about. Just ducking in here between meetings on the work schedule. WA2SES, this is KC2 RGW, Chris in New Hampshire.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Where in southern New Hampshire are you?
I'm in a very small town called Deering. It's kind of equidistant due west of Concord and Manchester, about a half hour, with Keene out to the west if you made a triangle out of the 3 points.
Okay, yep, got it. Okay, somewhat familiar New Hampshire. The corporate headquarters for me was in New Hampshire, so down in Nashua, so been up to New Hampshire a bunch. Like I say, you got a good thing, good 5.7, 5.8, you're booming through. So anything else we can do for you, Chris?
No, sir. Enjoy the shift and have a great weekend. KC2RGW 73.
73s, let you get back to work there. That's always fun. We're semi-retired, so we're getting there. Next on the list was a 6 Oscar Echo India. Good morning.
Good morning, WA2SES. This is Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Echo India Phil in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania, in Montgomery County, some 20-30 miles northwest of Philadelphia. You are 5 and 9 plus here into southeastern Pennsylvania. And Dave, thank you for acknowledging me. I'm making the rounds of the ECARS net here. My ECARS number 6042. Turned off my phone there. 6042. I'm a recent returnee to the HS bands after 30 years of mostly inactivity. But one of the reasons I wanted to connect with you is that I was born and raised in your part of North Jersey, kind of. I was born and raised in Patterson, New Jersey, and educated in Wayne and Hoboken and Newark, and haven't really lived in New Jersey since 1977, but still have kinfolk in Passaic County and Morris County, so it's always fun to chat with folks from my old neighborhood, in a manner of speaking. But thank you very much, and we'll catch you again. Over to you. This is KC6 OEI. Clear with you. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Phil. KC6 OEI from WA2SES. Yeah, we're in Kinnelon. I guess I'm still working, so I'll say I work there, Wayne and Totowa. We have two facilities, one in each place. And so you're obviously a local native, so say hello. And we lived west of here. I grew up west of here out in Sussex County, so as far east as I could move, but I couldn't tolerate the commute any longer where we were working, so that's why we moved to where we are in Morris County. But you have a great day, a good signal, appreciate it, and look forward to hearing you again, and welcome back to the HF bands. I know I took a hiatus with the kids there for a while, really operating too much, and they're all gone and out of the coop and moving on with their lives, married, etc. So we get to spend a little more time now that I'm almost retired. I say semi-retired at this point. 73s, and good talking to you, Phil. Let's pick up the last station. I think it was a Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Golf, something like that. Come on in.
We're close, though. It's Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Name here is Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina, David. And we're 52 degrees, cloudy skies, a little rain off and on, I think, later on today. And just checking out this new FTD X10, over.
Yeah, I think you turned it back to me, so I think I got to do something. Kilo 4, I think you said it was Echo Zulu Yankee. You're up and down a little bit there, Rocky. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got you there in Apex. I think we have worked before. Now that I think about the call, I'll have to go put it in the logbook here for a minute. But up and down. At times you're Q5 and probably S2 or 3, and then it drops out with the QSB there. But we do have you in the log here. Anything we do for you this morning? Over.
Oh, good deal. Appreciate that. Yeah, the band's pretty bad shape today, but anyway, your signal's the same way. Appreciate it, Dave. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, very good, Rocky. You have a great day. Yeah, the band's just kind of crazy up and down. A lot of QSB. And I guess I had heard that picking the shift up from Mike who ran it before his last couple minutes. I was listening and he made those comments, so I'm living it. But all is good. Can't complain. Anytime we get to play a little radio, life is good. You have a great day, and I appreciate you saying hello. Look forward to chatting with you again as I do substitution work here. So we'll be clear with Rocky, K4EZY. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio Lima Papa.
November 3, Mike Uniform Golf.
Okay, I got 2. Whiskey Alpha 1, Papa, what was it? Papa Radio Lima Papa, maybe? That's what I think it is. RLP, I think. And November 3, MUG. So let's pick up the Whiskey Alpha 1. I probably got it wrong. RLP, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio Lima Papa. I just wanted to say hello. I have no ECARS number, but I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. I heard that you were in Wayne/Totowa, and there exists a possibility we may have worked for the same place and retired at the same time.
I have a feeling if headquarters is someplace in Nashua and there's other things like Canal Street, I would say yes.
And that would be the place. So just wanted to stop in and say hi.
Very good. I'll have to do a quick look up on QRZ there in a little bit when I finish. But yeah, we officially retired out in August, but they refused to let me go, so they dragged me back as a contractor for a while, part-time.
Yeah, and I'm kind of doing the exact same thing.
Very
very good. So I'll have to do a quick peek on that and check, see who we're really chatting with. Anything else we can do for you?
No, but I guess I should get an ECARS number so I can give you one later.
Yeah, that would be great. We appreciate membership, but we do a great cause of supporting those young folks trying to get into electronics and that interest. So that's what we've been about. Of course, the ECARS was built in the 60s for mobiles to support that way before this crazy cell phone world. But that's the activity now, and it's relatively inexpensive to join. Over.
Yeah, I saw it. I was looking at it the other day, so I will probably do that. So thank you very much for taking me in. I will leave. This is WA1RLP.
Yeah, what's the name there, over?
Name here is Brian.
Okay, very good, Brian. And yeah, I'll have to do a peek later and look you up. All right, you have a great day, and maybe we'll hear you again soon. Appreciate you checking in with us. So we'll be clear with Brian, and the next on the list was November 3, Mike Uniform Golf. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. Name here is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee, November Echo. My QTH is in Glenside, Pennsylvania, about 18 miles north of Philadelphia. Currently running a Kenwood TS2000. I have an inverted V in the trees about 30 feet up, and temperature 43 degrees, and I hope everyone is well. Back to net control. This is November 3, Mike Uniform Golf.
Yeah, very good. Good signal. The inverted V and the TS2000 doing TS2000 doing a good job there, Kenwood. No problem copying up here in northern New Jersey. Not super strong, but like I say, crazy conditions. You're probably an S2 or so. Over.
Okay, thank you for the report. Yeah, this it's up and down here in the shack, and we have a lot of wind around here. I don't know if there's something wrong with the antenna up there, but I'm doing my best. This is November 3, Mike Uniform Golf, back to net control.
Yeah, very good. You have a great day. Appreciate checking in and saying hello, and hopefully we'll chat with you again. So that clears the list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Let's go get a new list for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Oh, I think there's a station that's pretty weak. Let me try that again. Let's see if we can pull you in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, it's a Whiskey Alpha 2 something. Try it phonetically and slowly, see if I can pull you in. Over.
Roger, that's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Sorry about that.
Is it Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike?
That's the QSL.
Okay. Oh, a name and location?
Yeah, the name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and we're located about 5 hours from New York City, right on Lake Ontario.
Oh, I think you said 5 miles from New York City. Let me just try something this way for a minute. But I didn't get the name there. You were just, there's enough QSB that it wasn't working. Are you in Auburn, New York? Is this Robert?
Roger, that's Bob in Auburn, New York. That's QSL. What's your call, sir?
Okay, Bob, very good. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City, and we're running about 400 watts. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, we got a good copy on you. It's kind of weak, but we do have a copy on you there. You're sounding good. We like to check into this net when we can. So we don't have anything for the net, so we thought we'd check into you too. And thank you so much for letting us check in.
Okay, very good there, Bob, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Like I say, it's not best conditions today, but we are pulling you through the noise there a little bit, and we are copying you probably 80-90%. So 73s, you have a great day. Look forward to chatting with you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
There's Bud. Whiskey 2, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. I figured I had a number to your list. I'm not sure the temperature, probably around 40 degrees right now. So I just want to say good morning. QSL?
Yeah, no problem, buddy. You're 5'7", good strong signal. No problems copying there from Connecticut, Enfield. Over.
Yeah, you're a good 5'9", solid 5'9", no problem. And whatever you're operating, glue all those knobs and dials, all right?
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's my Kenwood 590 and a little Amaton AL811 there, cranking out about 400 watts to this dipole that's up about 50 feet. So I give some of the credit to the antenna. Over.
Yeah, me too, actually. I got a fan dipole. I had inverted Z set up, and I made it horizontal, made a major difference. Okay, I don't want to hold a lot of guys trying to get back here. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Good chatting with you again. You have a great day. I look forward to chatting with you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Fox Golf Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, Connecticut. We got 41 degrees, nice sunny day, probably similar to your weather. You're only about 93 miles away from me, according to QRZ. Over.
Yeah, that'd be about right, Gary. I would say it's in that ballpark. Good signal tonight yourself. You're, I guess, 5'7" or so. No problem. Good signal as always. Over.
Roger. Well, I've been playing on the computer here and listening along a little bit, and you've been consistently over 9, anywhere from just 5 over 9 to maybe 10 or 15 over 9. So you got a great signal coming in.
I appreciate it. How much power are you running?
90 watts off of 7300. Icon 7300, 90 watts into a G5 RV, about 35 feet up in the air, inverted.
Yeah, I just want to do a signal comparison for a minute. Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, it's doing a great job. No problem at all copying you, and solid signal. Your fluctuation of 2 dB or 2 S units at best here, between 5 and 7 maybe, or 7 and 8. Yeah, you just fluctuate just a little bit, but pretty steady signal there. That's why I was curious. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, that's it. Just getting ready to go out and run some errands here. So you sounded good up here. We'll say 7-3 and happy holidays if we don't talk to you.
Yes, 73s. You have a happy holiday to you and yours. And I will be on Monday. I did take that empty slot, so we'll see what happens. But running out of days before Christmas. It's amazing how quickly it goes. We'll say 73s. You have a great day. I did my errands this morning so I could be on here for the hour. Then I got to do some baking, actually, for the wife for a holiday party tonight. So part of my chore is that she's out working. But I'll take the retirement life. It's been okay. So 73s, Gary. Look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
That sounds like Roger. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's a nice sunny morning up here. And it's 45 degrees, and your signal's about a 5'9" there, Dave. Over.
I appreciate it, Leroy. I always get you confused with Roger for some reason. I don't know why over there in New Hampshire. Good signal there from Connecticut. You're 5'5" or better. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
Contact, please.
We'll be clear with WA2SES.
Contact, please.
Yep, contact, go.
Leroy, this is Buddy. I just sent you an email with a QSL card with my phone number and all. Give me a call when you get a chance.
Okay, very good. We'll do that, Bud. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Okay, back to net.
Okay, very good. No, that's what the net's for, so no problem with the contact. And appreciate you jumping in there, no problem. You guys have a great day, and hopefully you'll connect there. So we'll say 73s to Leroy and Buddy again. And this is, let's see, yeah, we got time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. I have a feeling, just because we've worked before, I think that's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Do I have it right? We're not. Is that Sierra Delta Lima? I'm not sure this call's trying to check in there. Please call again.
Yes, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bob B2, over.
Yeah, I think we got it. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, if I got that right. It's going to be a Bob out there in Bay City. You're not super strong today. Normally you're a little stronger there, but let's see how the Heathkits are doing today. Over.
I feel like you got a real bad voice store. I'm hoping about frequency on my next channel with E3S, ESA3 now, over.
Yeah, I didn't really catch a lot of that. I know you're there, and I pulled the call signs through, but that's probably about it today for some reason, Bob. Conditions aren't the best, over.
Yeah, it's real bad copy. Can I get a relay for anybody else, over?
Is there a relay for Bob? Anybody hearing KCA SDL better than I am? This is WA2SES.
Tell them to try it again.
Hey, Bob, try it again. Let's see if we get a relay for you. KC8 SDL WA2SES. No, I think he went away. I'm pretty sure that's who it was, though. He was just on the edge of signal strength, so I appreciate the help there. Let's try again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. That's CZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh, New York. Sunny skies, and we haven't even broken 30 yet.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you turned it back to me. Yeah, I don't know if you're running around your hometown there in Peru or wherever you are, but you're not super strong, but conditions are just not the best at all today for 40. I heard you in there, got the call, but when you came back after that, it was kind of closer to the noise. Let's try again, over.
Okay, is this any better, over?
Yeah, that's actually a little bit, but I don't know if it's conditions or you did something, over.
I just powered up the vehicle again. I'm waiting for my daughter to get out of work. Should be here any second. Anyhow, yeah, we're just about the 30-degree mark, 28, 29 degrees, and sunshine, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Yeah, well, maybe that little extra voltage gave you just a skosh more power that did the difference there. We are getting you pretty much 100% that time. Understand you're waiting for your daughter to come out of work. Anything else we can do for you there today, over?
Yeah, you're fading now, so we got some fade going on in there. So you have a great day and great weekend, M2ZGN.
Very good, Jerry. Well, you're up and down, and you came booming in at the end there, so I just asked if there anything else we could do for you, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, you just came back up, so we got some fast fade in there. Yeah, take care. Have a great weekend, M2ZGN. 73.
73, Jerry. You drive safe there and do that chauffeuring service. And, yeah, there is a lot of fast fade, so it's very interesting conditions today. So we'll be clear with Jerry, N2ZGN Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I think your call is the WA2SES. I don't think we worked before. I don't have your name. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and the QTH is Rochester, New York. And I'm number 20498. 20498 on the roster. Overcast, light snow, and 32 degrees here in Rochester. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Dick. Yeah, I don't think we've worked before. Maybe we have. I don't know. The call here, you got it right, is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, and we're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, a little town northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles west of New York City. And you got a good signal there from Rochester, and I would think this time of year it's always snowing in Rochester. At least that's what I kid one of my sons that went to RIT. Over.
Yeah, it's we've been pretty lucky here the last 10 years, winter-wise. Buffalo, to the west of us, about 60 miles to the west of us, got hammered about 5 weeks ago, and we were pretty lucky. We got a dusting. No snow yet. Your S9, S9 5x9 signal, Dave, no problem out of New Jersey. I'm using a new radio I'm playing with. I have an ICOM 7610, using it into a short G5RV over the backyard, 100 watts. That's all we have here, but motorcycle riders too, but not now. It's kind of weathered off the road. WA2SES, WG2B, got you in the logbook now, Dave. So you'll be on my ECARS rotation. Over.
Okay, very good there, Jerry. Yeah, good. Excuse me, Dick. Yeah, good signal there from Rochester. You came up to a 5 and 5, so it's obviously band conditions are just floating around up and down and all over the place right now, and it is what it is. But no problem. The ICOM's doing a great job with the 100 watts and the G5RV, and yeah, I wouldn't think it's motorcycle riding weather. I wasn't ever big into the bikes, but I've ridden here and there a little bit, and I'm a fair weather rider. A little bit I have ridden, so up there it gets a little chilly. We have property Adirondacks on the eastern side of New York there, and it would not be the weather for that now at all in my mind. But in any case, anything else we can do for you today? Over.
Nope, Dave, we're okay. Just enjoying being retired. I'm in my 70s. And I got 2 seasons here, motorcycle season and ham radio season. Nice to make your acquaintance, Dave, in New Jersey. The only time I was in New Jersey when I took boot camp at Fort Dix. No other business for the net. 73s, have a happy holiday. And we'll listen for you. Got you in the logbook now, Dave. Take care. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
WA2DVU. Thank you for your service. And yeah, Fort Dix, been in that area once or twice. Very good. You have a great day, and like I said, good signal. Little ICOM's doing a good job. No problem at all there. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Let's see, it's 11:59, almost 12 o'clock. Let me see if Bill's around. WA2DVU, you copying? WA2SES.
Yes, sir. You are sounding good. Over.
Oh, wow, you're booming in. I didn't know how conditions would be because it's been so crazy today, but I figured I would just try it. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're about 20 over 9.
Okay, are you ready? It's just about noontime. I figured I got a break here. Do you want to pick it up?
Yes, sir. I am ready to go. You have a nice afternoon.
All right. I thank you, and I thank everyone that checked in with me. And I'm going to turn it over to the very capable Bill. Your new net controller is WA2DVU. So have a good afternoon, Bill. We'll chat with you later. WA2SES will be clear.
WA2, what was it, SES?
Sierra Echo Sierra.
That's what I thought it was. All right. You have a good afternoon, David, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, over.
2Q.
We got 2Q. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
P Papa Hotel X-Ray. We got anybody else?
Golf Fox.
And 3 UIQ.
GIQ, I think, and then a Golf Foxtrot. Let's go with these two. 2Q, how are you doing today?
Good morning, Bill. Good afternoon, Bill. It's from KW2Q. Beautiful sunny day up here, but a little bit cold, 32 degrees. But I have a great report. The river is up above 4 feet. Over.
Hey, that's great. About time. And let's just hope it continues to do that. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud as usual. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good. I think the band is in pretty good shape today. But anyway, I've been watching it climb, and it's a little bit over 4 feet, and it will probably stay that way now that winter is here, and when we get some snow, it might get a little higher. Flood stage is 7 feet. Okay, I'll get out of here. I know you got more people on there, so 7-3 to you and the net from KW2Q.
73's Roger. Have a good week. Hey, John, how are things up in Tom's River?
Everything's fine up here. Just checking in, seeing how things are.
All right, you're sounding pretty good. Q5, good audio. You have a good week, my friend. Actually, good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just checking in.
All right, we shall talk to you soon. Let's see, who is next? Go Foxtrot, your full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. It just clicked up to 42 degrees. It's climbing. I don't know how warm it's supposed to get today, but nice blue sky and a little bit of a breeze. Over.
Let's see. We have, looking out the window, I don't see the trees moving. Sunny, beautiful day, 44 degrees. Life is good. You're sounding good today. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just get my shoes on, getting ready to get out of here, run some errands. Checked in with Dave there a few minutes ago, and you're sounding good up here, 20 over as usual.
I appreciate that. You have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. GIQ, that might be Tony down in Georgia. Maybe not. I have a Gulf India, Quebec. Your full call. Gulf India, Quebec, or something close. Over. Just not. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile. Your call. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Boy, you're loud. You're on a different antenna, maybe. GLT. Anybody else? Let's go with this bunch. GLT. Hey, Gary.
Hey, good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You got it right. It is Gary. Northern Lancaster County under crystal clear blue skies. It is getting colder, and that's more typical of this kind of weather in central Pennsylvania. Running 100 watts out of the attic dipole. How copy?
Yeah, very good. Q5S9, excellent audio. Boy, a dipole's doing good.
Yeah, I threw it up there because I'm only permitted one antenna, and that my outdoor antenna is a vertical. It's a Hustler 6BTV with about 1,200 feet of counterpoise underneath that, thanks to the neighbors who allow me to bury that under their grass. But anyway, I'm using the dipole because I'm lazy today. Anyway, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You are 5'9 plus.
How do you like the dipole?
It's an Alpha Delta DXDD, and it's cut for, of course, 40 and 80. And I have a rather large attic, and so it was, I put the center up on the peak and ran the legs down the sides and following the attic one way and the other, and it works out quite well. And
yeah.
That is ruggedly built, that's for sure. And I usually run about 300 watts on that, and it has no effect here on the house or the neighborhood. But today, like I said, I was lazy, only running 100 watts.
Sounded good. I meant to ask you, how do you like the vertical, and how's the noise level on it?
Oh, the vertical is just fabulous. The Hustler 6BTV is well worth all the money spent on that, and it's not much. But so I had the 5BTV, and then I upgraded to the 6BTV. And with the radios underneath it, or counterpoise actually underneath it, it does the job as well. And I usually run about 900 watts on that using the AL80B. Noise is not a factor on that. Of course, I've got a QRM eliminator here, an interesting device, and it cuts my noise by about 2 to 3 S units at times. And so today I'm using it, but I really don't need it that much. And takes care of any local noise, a little bit of regular noise, but I'm happy with that device. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
No guy wires on the tower, right?
It's only about 24 feet tall, but I do have 3 guy on that just to keep it stable. I have a reinforced lower tube on that. It's a tilt base. I probably don't need the guy, but I don't know. I did it anyway. So I use 3. 3 is better than 4. November 3, again, Golf Lima Tango.
There you go. Hey, it sounds good. Just curious about how you like the vertical. All right. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Yep, you too, and Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good afternoon.
Hey, there you go, and the same to you. Hey, Bill, WF1L, you're loud today.
Yeah, here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. We're at 45.5 degrees on a beautiful, sunny and clear blue sky day. And I'm probably working you off the back of the 4-element beam. Up towards the northwest. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit of QSB on you. You go down to S6 and then up to about an S9, but that's okay. You have a good weekend and stay well. I guess winter is coming, and I think this weekend we're getting a bunch of rain. Anything else, Bill?
No, just going to probably end up watching TV. I may work in the 10-meter contest. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet if I want to do it.
Alrighty, 73, Steve William. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over.
November X-ray 3, Zulu.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
November X-ray 3, Zulu.
We got November X-ray 3, Zulu, and then we had a Charlie. Anybody else? Mobiles, QRP. Go with these 2 rather. Whoopsie, NX3Z, that's a new one. James in Phoenixville, how you doing?
Doing very well. The name here is Jim. Jim I go by. And here with K3AJ Tom, operating Mobile, fixed Mobile, and I don't get this rig on 40 meters very much, but anxious to hear how it sounds at your end. Running an amplifier about 300 watts into a little Tar Heel screwdriver. So back to you. This is NX3Z Mobile.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good. Q5, about an S9. Nice audio. Anything else going on?
No, we got a nice day here in Maryland. It's it's 44 degrees. We're here at the QTH of Whiskey 3 Lima Lima. And I did talk to Bill if he's still on frequency WF1L this morning. I don't know if he'll hear me over there in Delaware, but we're here at a little antenna raising party for Whiskey 3 Lima Lima, putting up some stepper antennas on a big tower. So we're just waiting until we're called to duty to hold the next stepper antenna that's go up on this thing away from the tower. So anyway, I had been having some problems with this mobile rig, locking up the computer on my car while I was driving, but I'm using it now, operating fixed, and it doesn't seem to be giving me any trouble. So at least it's not putting the check engine light on. So anyway, I guess it might be a fixed mobile 40-meter rig on the mobile situation, and not while I'm moving. Anyway, back to you. I didn't catch the handle there. This is NX3Z. Over.
Hey, 73, Steve. Sounding good. Wow, that's a little scary. If it hits the engine light or makes the car stop. But it's sounding good. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You have a good week. Good weekend. It's Friday. We'll talk to you soon, and good luck with your antenna party. Next up, I got a partial call with a Charlie in it. Your full call, over.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. Charlie here in Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Looks like it's a beautiful day, a little chilly, 40 degrees, but that's December. So shining good this way, Bill. Back to net.
Hey, 73, see you, Charlie. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well this weekend. Anything else?
Nope, just about ready to pull in my driveway. So 7-3, take care. W3JCB Mobile, back to next control.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS mobile check-in. I'm sorry, fixed check-ins. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot,
India,
Golf,
Denmark.
November.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Got a November 1, then a Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Golf, November.
Yes.
Foxtrot Golf, November. Others?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima, real weak. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle and see what's going on here. On November 1, you're pretty weak. Belly up to the mic. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, this is November 1, India, Denmark. Is that any better?
Ah, yeah. You're talking into the correct side of the mic today, John. Hey, how you doing? That was Q5. Over.
Okay, much better. Yeah, I've had a lot of different things on, switching between radio, so I'll talk up. In fact, I'll make it a little better so I don't forget this. So, yeah, we're doing fine. 10072 here in East Haddam, Connecticut. I always wanted to ask you this. I'm using a K3 here, and while I have the receive all the way open to filter, I'm listening to a Bose speaker, and your audio is just remarkable. So I take it you have one of those SDR sets. Am I right?
Oh, you bet. I've got Jeff and I, my other friend 10 miles away, NJ2US, who I'm sure you've talked with, we both have Apache 7000s. Had them for a couple years, and man, they are better than peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. The receivers in them are excellent. We can do all sorts of neat stuff with the audio shaping, and really a fun rig. I thought I'd never get used to a rig without knobs on it, but hey, I'm a believer. Over.
Oh, yeah, W1AEX, a good friend of mine, runs it. I know he writes articles on it. Someday I'll be able to afford that. The K3, well, I have a K3 and IC7300, but I want to be able to open up, on the K3 I can open it up to have a little better audio transmit here, but I can't on AM, and I actually like being on AM. And, yeah, I've noticed that. The flex sound good, non sound good. But it's a pleasure to listen to you on a Bose speaker. Let's put it that way. With that, just wanted to let you know that. This is N1ID.
Uh-oh. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Took a while to get it tuned up to my foghorn voice, but I don't think we're going to move anything because it seems to be working. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Have a great day. N1ID.
73s. Hey, John, how are things up north? Over.
Good morning, Bill. WA2DVU. This is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. I'll ditto the comments the last station made about your audio. It sounds great. Nice signal up here, 15 over 9. Beautiful, clear, sunny day in the high 30s, and it's going to get cold this weekend. So back to you.
Oh, yeah. It's, well, what is it here? It's 45 here. Beautiful day, no wind. But winter's coming. And the winter, so far, it's been pretty mild. 73s here. John, you're sounding real good. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks for the report. We'll just listen along.
73s to you. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, Mr. Leroy. Good morning.
Well, good morning there, Bill. How's things down there? Over?
Things are fantastic. I'm slowly getting rid of my cold. I'm not coughing as much. Life is good.
Well, you sound good. You got a Q5 signal there, armchair copy. And a nice clear blue sky we have here in West Suffield. And it's 45 degrees here. Over.
Same, just about the same here. 73, see you, Leroy. You have a real good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing more there. Thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good holiday there if I don't talk to you before that. N1FGN will be quick.
73's Leroy. I had a partial call. Lima. I say Lima Bean. Your full call, over. The Lima call, I am sorry, I cannot copy you. You are in the noise. Any way you can give me a little more power or belly up to the microphone? Try it one more time, and any relay would be appreciated. Over.
Relay Bill, NJ2US.
Yeah, I'll pick him up and say hi.
All right, that's Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Good afternoon, Chuck. It's Roger D.C. I got to put one on the air finally. I'd like to get off my wrist. It's off, over.
You're a little bit off frequency. You're actually a little bit high in frequency by almost a half a kilohertz. I don't know if you does that have a digital display, or maybe not? That version doesn't have the digital display.
It does have a digital display. I'm going to send it to 55 on the of my wrist. If I see it, it's off.
Okay, so yeah, make sure the RIT and the XIT, I believe that rig has those two controls. Make sure they're both off, Rob.
Yes, sir, they are. Over.
Yeah, it's not far. I mean, you're close enough for government work, so good luck with it. I mean, the audio sounds good when I tune you into frequency, just about 100 hertz high.
Okay, I'm going to just need to work on that, sir, but yeah, like I said, just got on the air. My friend brought it back to the house here Wednesday night, and unfortunately, when I first tried to transit, it wouldn't work, because the switch on the back of the rig, it said, screen grid power, it was off. I figured that out, turned it on, and it must be working, Jeff. Real quickly here, before you go here, and you say the audio's not too bad.
Yeah, it sounds like an old Kenwood. You know, it's a little pinched, but that's what those old Kenwood sounded like. You're in exactly 70 hertz high, and I have to jump off to grab this phone. Bill, that's Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I'll talk to you later, Rob.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff. You're my relief today. Jeff is gone. Rob, you were about a Q3 to Q2 to Q3. Just couldn't pull you in. You have a good afternoon, good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie India.
We got COI. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
1 November. Others? GW or something. Try it again phonetically.
Kilo Alpha 8.
I got a Kilo Alpha 8. That's all I heard. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 8. Papa Golf Whiskey.
Papa Golf Whiskey. Let's get you in here because you were in the mud. What's going on, Merv? Over. I guess I messed it up. I have Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey. Over.
You're doubling with him.
Safety is Northeast Ohio. So
can't hear him.
The band I see is up.
Okay, hold on.
KGW.
Merv, Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Merv, you're a little light today. You're Q4 here into South Jersey. Any traffic?
No traffic today. It's got a beautiful day here in Ohio. We've got some sunshine finally. It was MIA for a couple of days. Have a great day. KPGW.
Okay, Merv, 73. Thanks a lot. Bill, Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey, Merv in Apple Creek, Ohio, NJ2US. Back to net.
Thank you, Jeff. Hey, Merv. Sorry, you're about a Q3 to 4 on me. Jeff has a better antennas. However, hopefully in a month, I'll have one, a real neat loop antenna that's going to blow our socks off and I'll help on the receiving. 73, so you have a good week. Next up is Jerry in New Bern. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Fairly nice day. At least it's clearing out. A little bit of scud clouds in right now. Nothing else. How does my signal sound to you? You're 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
Q5, 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Have a good weekend, Jerry. We'll talk to you soon. Ted, KC8COI, what's up?
Hey, not a whole lot up there, Bill. Just thought I'd jump in there and say hello. Hello to Jeff. I heard him in there, so hope he's having a good day, too. And, well, it's just cloudy and dreary here, and in the 40s. rained a lot yesterday, and now I guess we're just going to have a dreary, damp day. So I guess we'll learn to live with it, buddy. Anyway, just want to jump in and say hello, and I'll let you move on with your business there. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
73 Stead. Mobiles, QRP for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, portable QRP.
Any others, mobile, QRP? Hey, Vic, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on? WA4THR, Vic, what's up?
Well, the sun's up. The temperature isn't. It's down about 10 degrees from where it's been, 52 or so here on the Outer Banks of North Carolina, Bill. Good to hear you. QRP portable from the beach house, our last full day before we head back. How are you?
I'm doing great. Do you close it up for the winter, or do you go back down there?
We turn the key back into the rental agency. It's not our house. We just rent while we're down here. Over.
Okay, well that's the best way. Just last one out, turn the lights off. Sounds good. 73, Vic, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Running about 7 watts here. 730 WA4THR.
What are you doing for an antenna?
I've got a neat little portable 40-meter in-fed half-wave that bundles up into a little package the size of an envelope, and I can string it out the window out to the sand dunes. That's what we got, over.
Wow. Well, you're doing it right. My thorn in my side are the QRPers that don't know what an antenna is or how to hook it up. And you've got it nailed. 73, Vic. WA2 Delta Victor United. Fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, RMV, XY. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
An EJ we got. Anybody else?
1 Lima with a question.
Sound like a Lima in there, really light. One more time, belly up to the mic. Scream, over.
Yeah, 1 Lima with a question. What's this loop antenna you're putting up, Bill?
It's a SAL antenna from a Ray Specialist, over.
All right, you can describe it later. I'll wait. No problem. Thank you.
All righty. Where am I? I'm in Cape May Courthouse. Roger, up in Nashua. How are you? N1XY?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. N1XY, good afternoon. This is a nice sunny day here. It's 43 degrees, but we got a 10-mile-an-hour wind out of the north, so it's making it feel like 37 degrees outside today. Over.
Yeah, the wind will do it. Sounding good, Raj. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nothing further. Thanks for being there and picking me up. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. So long.
73 CU. Hey, John, what's cooking?
Hey, Bill. The man with the fancy clock and 2 RMV Syracuse below ECARS, and good to hear you. Haven't talked in a few weeks. So back in the shack, and wish you a great day and weekend there, Bill. Over.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Yankee Juliet, your full call.
Full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Nice. Hey, real fine, Don. What's going on?
Canfield, Ohio. And Bill, you're coming in here a good 10 to 15 over on peaks. Every once in a while there's a little dip, which is to be expected here on 40 as far as propagation is concerned. But didn't have much else for you. It's about high 30s, 38-ish degrees, bright and sunny out. It's a beautiful day. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
73 CU, Don. Same thing here. Beautiful day, 45, no wind, sun's out. Stay well, have a good weekend. Terry Lee, what's up?
Hey, Bill, you were in here a little bit, and now you drifted down into the noise. The E3 NJ Terry in Kitchener, 32 degrees out today. Bill, over.
Oh, my. QSB on you also. Been like that for a couple of days. That's kind of strange. Hope you're copying me, Terry. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope. You commented the other day that I was down in signal. I come down here and I had knocked the switch in the wrong position. So my VSWR was like in the red. So it still worked, but it wasn't working well. 73 Bill, talk to you again. BE3NEJ.
73 is Terry. 1 Lima, I have. Your full call.
Yeah, it's Bill, Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima again.
Was it Victor 1? Oh, let's see. W1FL. I got it wrong. Give me the call again. I think it's Bill.
Yeah, WFIL. Bill over here in Dover. Was interested in learning more about your loop antenna that you're putting up for improving your reception. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll give you some information on it, and look up Sierra Alpha Lima -20. Just do a Google on it, and it'll tell you everything you ever wanted to know.
Sierra Alpha Lima -20. Okay. Off to the Google page, WF1L 73.
73's Bill. Yeah, your signal came up. Your Q5S9 now. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a ride-to net. But we can yak it up about planes, trains, automobiles, R390s, antennas, sailboats, whatever. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. You're loud. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Bob?
I appreciate that, Bill. Yeah, name here is Rocky. It's a nickname. So I'm only running 85 watts here on this Yaesu FTDX10 I just picked up. I turned off all the EQ on the internals, just running this PR781, but we're about 54 degrees right now, clear skies. Well, I'm sorry, we got cloudy skies. And maybe a little rain going on later this afternoon, but how's this old radio sound back your way? Over.
Oh, sounds good. Looking at it, the scope, you're about 2.7 wide. Pretty even with no EQ. Sounds like a good match. And you're running about, what were you? Well, you're Q5. I think you're about S9, over.
Yeah, you got about an S7 back this way. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad it works out. So, appreciate it. I'll check on with Jeff NJ2US little deal on YouTube. So, and check the audio there. Appreciate it. And 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Jeff, can you give him a report? Jeff has left the room for a little bit. He's our relief. WA2 Delta Victor United Mobiles, QRP check-ins, ECARS, over. Fake stations for ECARS, over.
NJ2US again.
Give K4EZY a call and check them out.
Well, he's 5'9 plus. I was listening in the background.
Okay, you got that, I guess, Bob. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
As far as I know, M1MJS is your relief.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind. I've got a couple of decent R390s. You want to reconsider?
I talk about this all the time with my buddies, and I just don't know where I would put it, to be honest.
Yeah. Put it on the bench and put the 7300 or something on top of it.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, man, the cough is coming back. You'll be sorry. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. Oh, Jeff, when I was talking to Ray again about the antenna, they said not to worry. They think it'll be here. The parts that I'm waiting for will be here before the 160 contest. When's that?
I have no idea. Actually, the last 160 contest I heard was just a couple of weeks ago, so I think they're telling it'll be here by the end of this next year.
No, I think so. I didn't catch that. WA2DVU, Fixer Mobile, check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
RFO, anybody else? What's up, Wes?
Having a nice day here in southwestern Pennsylvania, and I finally got my old HW100 online, and I'm wondering how it sounds.
Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Q5, good, nice S9. Audio is good. It stops maybe around 2.5 or so, but that could be your mic. But hey, no complaints, man. That's what, 50 years old?
Just about, yes, sir.
Wow. Oh, okay. That's why it sounds a little pinched. Is it whatever mic you're using? And I don't know if the filter allows it, but not much below 200 hertz or so. But hey, excellent DX quality, not objectionable at all. And for 50 years, who cares?
Absolutely. Thanks very much.
All right. You have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. Good talking to you, 73. KC3 RFO.
Was that original radio of yours, or did it follow you home?
It was a Christmas gift from last year. It's been sitting on the bench all year.
Oh, my gosh. That's fantastic. 73 is my friend. WA2DVU ECARS, Fixer Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255, Fixer Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. NJ2US, question?
Yeah, Bill.
Automatic noise filter works great. It gets rid of the tune-uppers. I didn't really go into the menus, but is there any way to make it activate a little quicker? It normally takes about 2 or 3 seconds to kill something.
Nope, that's all in the software. There is some latency. It does take almost a second to kick in. There's really no way of speeding that up. Your other option is to use the manual notch filter. It requires a little more work, but it's quick.
Oh, yeah, they're great. I just don't like to fiddle too much because if I hit the wrong button, I change frequency. But I could always lock that VFO. But the automatic one, you're right, it's about a second or two. I'm just being type A. Don't have any patience, but that knocks the stuff out pretty good. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6-star mobile. You put your Christmas lights up, Jeff?
Yeah, we're all decorated here.
Yeah, each year Barb buys a couple more lights, so we're almost out to the street now. But it does look kind of cool. God, everything's LED anymore.
We used to go all crazy outside because it would only be for the grandkids, but they're older now and they've seen the flashy lights before. So now we just a couple fake candles in the windows and a wreath on the door because nobody sees our house. We face the woods 300 feet off the county highway, so you can't see me from the highway.
Yeah, that's what I figured after I asked you that nobody's going to see it. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
NJ2US for ID.
Somebody can come put my Christmas lights up and stuff. This is N3TGY.
N3 Charlie Golf Yankee, I think. Do we need a front end loader or a bucket truck?
A bucket truck would be nice, but I'd have other things to do that with that though. This is Lon, Lima Oscar November, and the call is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, let's get Tango in there. Yeah, Lon, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, frequency there.
Oh, sorry, Lon, I doubled with you. Sounded good. Anything going on?
Not much. Just playing around here, working on my Go Pack again for my radios to take out in the field and stuff like that. So just putzing around, trying to find things to keep me busy.
Hey, there you go. That's the secret. Keep busy. And hey, thanks for your service. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Joe?
Not much, Bill. Good afternoon. Beautiful day in New Hampshire here. It's about 38 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky, so we can't complain. ECARS number is 10405, Roger.
Real good. Yep, sounded good. Q5, about S9, good audio. Nice weather up there, nice weather down here. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, Bill, as long as I'm not shoveling it, the weather is good. Take care and have a good day.
Yeah, got something there, that's for sure. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Still doing all your TV through Xfinity, Bill? NJ2US.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Are you still doing all your television through Xfinity?
No. Through Xfinity? No. I stream.
Which service do you use?
Verizon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's Verizon.
Oh, your fiber. I got it.
Yeah, fiber and Netflix, and then all the crap that Netflix has, and Barb's in charge of that. I got hang on a minute. Yeah, I had to check with the boss. It's a Roku box, and then most everything comes through Netflix and Netflix TV. And when we don't have a whole lot of stuff, but it was about $75 cheaper than Verizon. Over.
Okay, just curious. I'm so disappointed in Verizon when they first introduced fiber. They talked about we're going to go into county seats first. Of course, that's where you are in courthouse. You're the county seat, and that was 15 years ago, Bill. And they've never moved fiber out to any other location in New Jersey. Shame on them.
What are you using? What are you using for internet?
I don't have any choice but Xfinity cable.
Ouch! What kind of speed are they giving you?
Oh, I got 1.5 gigabits down. That's pretty good. The upload speed's only 40 meg. It's the only choice here, unless they go satellite, but there's no speed advantage to that.
No, and I think it's more. I didn't know Verizon was that. Oh, Verizon. Oh, Xfinity. I thought they were like 10 up and 20 down or something.
No. I get 1.5 gigabit, 1,500 megabits per second down, and 43 up.
Oh, well, that's all right. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile?
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, nice signal. Everybody else? Hey, Vince, what's up? You're loud today.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and hello to Jeff out there as well. Yeah, nothing much. Doing well. Just here home today, getting ready for the weekend, and maybe we'll jump on that contest this weekend and see what's out there. But anyways, you're sounding good. 5.9 plus. Back to you.
Hey, you're sounding good. You're about 10 over 9. How's Jeff's? What's Jeff's signal and mine? How do we compare?
Okay, well, he sounded good. I forgot to look at the signal. NJ2US, 82 Mike. You want to make a transmission so I'll give you a signal report?
Sure, Bob. I got the power pulled way back, only about 900 watts here. Alpha 2 Delta Mike, NJ2US.
Yeah, just a little over 9. Just a little over 9.
Yeah, but how's that compare to Bill? That's what counts.
Oh, I say about 5 dB. He's hitting up about 6 dB over, so on average, so about 5 dB.
You're saying he's 5 dB stronger?
He's running low power. I'm running high power, so that's why Jeff and I are always going back and forth. But Jeff has much better antennas than I do. But we're working on it. You have a good week, Vince. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just in case I don't speak to either of you gentlemen before the holidays, Merry Christmas and have a great New Year.
I got 73, Steve Vince. Jeff, in the past couple of days, I've been running one side of that vertical and through the K9AY loop amp, and in the left ear and in the right ear. And that antenna's been comparing fairly well with the dipole in signal strength and signal to noise. So I'm really going to be impressed, I think, when I get it working correctly.
Well, yeah, but that's an apple and an orange, right? Until you get the proper phasing electronics in there and the time delay lines, it's not really a fair comparison. I mean, what you hear simply by hooking up to one of those loops is just, it's not going to be the same experience.
Oh, I'm aware of that, but I'm impressed. I didn't think it would. I just didn't think it would work too well, but it's kind of cool, and I like having the different receivers in the different ears.
Oh yeah, I noticed that you're doing that now. You're utilizing your second receiver and kind of having human diversity. That's very cool, NJ2US. Hey, real quick, the last station, wasn't that Bob, Alpha 2 Delta Mike?
Oh, wait a minute. It might be. Did I say Vince? Was that Mike or Delta Mike?
No, that was me, Vince in Brooklyn, Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Vince. I typed in the wrong call. That's my bad. Thank you, NJ2US.
So you guys doubled.
I doubled with you, Jeff.
My bad. I typed in the wrong call. That was my fault, Vince. Sorry.
Oh, no problem.
See, there you go. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile.
Yeah, but hold on. Is it Alpha 2 Mike?
Yeah, what'd you say, Jeff?
What is your call?
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Holy smokes, I'm all over the map. My apologies. Alpha Delta 2 Mike. That's what I get for doing three things at the same time. My apologies. Alpha Delta 2 Mike, Vince. Everything is squared away here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. No problem, 73.
Hey, Jeff, you want to do lunch tomorrow after your net, or busy?
Yeah, I'm pretty wrapped up tomorrow, Bill. I'd love to, though. I mean, I always enjoy that, but she's got things on the calendar.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she was working or not. All right, we'll try next week or soon. WA2 DVU ECARS fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
What I'm really doing here is trying to figure out if Matt's going to be here, MJS, because if he is, I got to bug out and do something else. If he's not going to show up at 1, I was going to pick it up at 1 for you. I'm just waiting kind of for him to show in.
Yeah, I don't see him on the thing. Give him a call.
And when MJS, Matt, you around yet? I don't know. I'll stick around a little bit, Bill.
Thank you, sir. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Over.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
There he is.
Yes, nice signal. Anybody else?
NJ2US.
Go get him.
All right. Hey, Matt, good to hear you. I was just hanging around just to see if you're going to make it or not, but you are here. Thank you for that. That way I can bug out and move on to my next project, NJ2US.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, I'm here, Jeff. And, enjoy your Friday and have a good weekend. Over.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. And thanks for picking it up at 1. And, Bill, I'll see you later on. I'm going to bug out. NJ2US.
Okie dokie. Got any flying going on before the end of the year?
No, nothing whatsoever. Nobody's putting gas in their airplanes at $8 a gallon. It's not happening.
Oh, my God. Last time I saw gas, it was $6, and that was 2 years ago when one of the warplanes down at the airport filled up. What was it, 10 grand or something? Ouch.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh, my God. How you doing, Mike?
That's Matt.
Yeah, Mac.
I'm doing good, Bill. I get that a lot because I have a brother named Mike. Over.
All right, give me your call again. I think I put it in here wrong.
Yeah, as long as you don't put it in as N1SAP, that's my brother's call.
Oh, that's cool. I have K2MJS, but that's wrong.
Well, he used to have a 6-digit call there, and I saw N1SAP, which is the last initials of our last name. Right after I got my vanity.
He's November 1.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay, November 1, MJS. That's better, Matt. Get the right call in here. You're sounding good, Q5, and loud. Where's your brother live?
He's in Seabrook, and we don't get along, so he can stay there.
Okay, sorry about that. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Nice signal. Anybody else?
November 1 X-ray, Uniform X-ray.
X-ray Uniform X-ray. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. I just had to sneeze. How you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine there. Net Control on U3Q. Just want to pop here and real fast and say hello. And just a quick shout to everybody. And my number is 30263 for life.
Okay, sounding good. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. 73. I'm going to get back to my job here in U3Q.
73 is X-Ray Uniform X-Ray. Good afternoon. You're a full call. X-Ray Uniform X-Ray or something close. You're a full call.
November 1, X-Ray Uniform X-Ray, Carroll County, New Hampshire.
Okay, Lawrence, we got you. You're running Q4 to 5. How you doing today, and what's going on?
The sun's out, and it's warming up to about 41.
Well, sounds good. About 45 down here. Thanks for checking in today, Lawrence. You sound good. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor X-Ray.
UVX, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform.
You, we got. Anybody else? UVX, hey, David, how are you?
WA2DVU from K4, UVX. Well, Bill, we're doing great down here. Other than being a little chilly, we got about 48 degrees and rain, but I guess it's probably just a good day to be in the shack, over.
Hey, you got that right. It's about 40, what is it here, 45, and I guess the rain is coming up the coast. It's supposed to rain this weekend. 73, see you, Dave. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. You got a beautiful signal, 59+5 coming into Lake Lure, and of course, my ECARS number, 40197. Appreciate you being there today. WA2DVU from K4 UVX.
73 is David. Ron in Fairfax, you sounded good today.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, WA6YOU. And Bill, I am on QRP today. I'm on an FT7. Maybe you remember the old Yankee radio made in 1978. I'm putting out about 10 watts, about 10 watts PEP. Real nice day today in Fairfax City. ECARS number 6008 for life. Over.
Hey, sounds good, man. Q5, S9, excellent audio. What's your antenna?
A dipole inverted V up about 28 feet. We got great props. Bill, you're pinning the meter here. You sound like you're sitting in the driveway, over.
Well, it's a pleasure to work at QRP like your stations. I get really bummed out at some of the QRP guys that don't know how to run their radio or don't know what an antenna is. It must be really frustrating for them because it is for net controls, and there we go. But hey, you're doing great. Anything else?
No, that's about it. This is the same radio that I used when I was in Lebanon in 1978, and I was OD5MX in those days. I worked 138 countries with this little radio, and it's still working. I bought it in Japan, by the way. They didn't make many FT7s, so it's great. Everybody tells me that it's got a lot of punch to it, a fine radio. So it looks like I'll keep it. It's in mint shape. Take care, Bill. We'll see you again. Matter of fact, tomorrow is roll call. WA6YOU Fairfax City. We'll see you.
Hey, you're right, Ron. When I was in the service in 1916, I was stationed in Athens, Greece. 62, 63. I ran 100 watts on 20 meters with a ground plate on the roof of the house, and I worked great. I guess it was about 100. I think I did about 100 countries, and what also helped you probably in Lebanon was the call sign. At that time, there weren't a whole lot of Greeks and Americans. We only had 26 calls, and I had to wait 6 months for my call, but it was kind of fun. Over.
Oh, yeah, I had to wait 6 months for my call sign also in Beirut. I was with the embassy. And there was only 2 of us in the whole country on CW, so I ran a lot of CW. So the OD5 gave me 20 dB, and then living right across the street from the Mediterranean gave me another 20 dB. Over.
Yeah, it was the same way with me. I was right on the Med in Athens. And what was interesting, my call was SV0WR, William Riches, my initials. How'd that come out?
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wanted OD5DX, but that was already taken. So the Minister of Communications, he told me, he says, well, you have an MX missile, I believe. The Americans do. Why don't you do MX? And I did, and it's good for life. I still have the license, and it's great on CW.
Oh, gosh, yeah. That's pretty cool. 73 is WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixed or Mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
America Whiskey Lima, you're loud. Anybody else? Good. Oops, that's a new one. Bingo. KC8AML. I guess I got that one in there wrong. Correct me, please.
Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima. Good afternoon there, Bill.
Yeah, real fine, Rich. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Oh, not much. I don't know where the QRP station right before me was talking from, but man, at times he was 10 over here in Northeast Ohio.
I think that was that you, Ron, in Fairfax?
Yeah, Fairfax City, 17 miles west of Washington, D.C.
Say hello, Richard.
Yeah, hello there, Ron. Yeah, you were booming in here. We're in Warren, Ohio, about 40 miles south of Lake Erie and 12 miles west of the Pennsylvania line.
Well, you're doing great here, too, about 10 over, and we have great props today. Yeah, this radio is unbelievable, and I swear, guys, I'm getting about 10 watts peak.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, when normally when a QRP is talking to net control, most of the time I don't hear them up here, but you're doing a fine job.
Most of the time I don't hear them either. WA2DVU, last call, just about 6 stations, mobile stations, 4 ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
Baker, Lima, Baker. Anybody else? Here we go. BLB, David, you're loud.
Sounding good, Bill, on the vertical, much better than on the wire beam. We finally got some cold weather. It's 24 degrees. We are running the Fox Tango 847. Went outside and did some work on my generator and replaced some Christmas lights on a star I made 20 years ago that I hang on the end of the garage. We got that all fixed up, and other than that, everything's pretty good here. Haven't been on the radio for a week, but we might stick around today for a while and do some CQing down a little bit lower. I missed your call sign, Bill, but good to hear you. This is David in Pembroke, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. About 300 watts with the Swan 1200 whiskey tabletop amp, Bill, over.
Okay, real fine, David. 73 Stu. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over to Mr. Matt, N1MJS. Hey, Matt, have a good weekend. Over.
WA2DVU. You too as well there, Bill. And enjoy the weekend. Over.
Betcha. Going to do it. WA2DVU clear.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, Matt, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control for the duration of the net, about 30 minutes. Is there anyone with the schedule for the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Well, you guys know it's ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so, and we'll put you to the top of the list. It is a directed net, and if you're interested in becoming a member, go to our website at ECARS7255.com, and if you're a member and would like to be a net control or fill a shift there now and then, contact Jim Free, K1MQ. His email is good on QRZ there, or you can look on the ECARS website. So with that being said, when you check in, guys, please slowly, phonetically, and I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile.
Okay, the Alpha Delta 3 mobile only?
Yeah. Hey, name here is Denny Delta Echo November Yankee. Right now we're outside of Owego, New York. Just went out chasing a weather balloon this morning, was successful. So, ECARS number is 30461. Partially cloudy day today, and not too bad here in Owego, New York. Go ahead.
QSL Denny. What was your call again?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar 830.
Okay, I got the Alpha Delta there. Let me just look you up with your ECARS number there, and that'll be a lot easier there. So where are you off to, Will?
Yeah, I was just out weather balloon chasing this morning. I caught one up in north of Owego, New York, and headed back home right now. Go ahead.
All right. I know you're mobile there, so I didn't get all of that there, but I think I got your number correct. 30641 over.
30461, I think.
Okay, let me correct that there. You said it was 30461. Let me see. Is that what I just typed in? Yeah, I did. Could you give that to me one more time, please?
Yeah, 30461. Call is Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Very good. I got you that time. Anyways, safe travels, okay?
Yes, 73. Thanks for the call.
All right. There was another one in there?
Yeah, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Roger that. That's fine business. I checked in with Bill a minute ago. Before I go down lower and start calling CQ, I heard you come in, but I was running around the basement, and David here, I missed your call sign, but please forgive me. I keep a paper logbook. I'm an old Brister 75 running the Fox Tango 847 and the tabletop Swan sweep tube amp, about 320 watts peak into a homemade vertical, over.
QSL, so you're, what did you say, you're running 350 watts?
Oh, about 335 peak that time. 335.
Hi, Dave there in Pembroke, Ontario. Usually I hear Canada pretty well today, so that was a little hard time on that last copy, over.
Well, I just switched over to my wire beam. I don't know, is that better or worse? Test 1, 2, 3, is that better?
About the same, just about an S5 there. Anyways, enjoy the weekend, and it's 44 degrees here in New Hampshire, over.
Well, I'm in Pembroke, Ontario, and I know there's a Pembroke, New Hampshire. It's cold here. It is cold in weeks. It's actually 27 degrees Fahrenheit. I was working on the generator and changing some Christmas light bulbs and stuff like that. I also intended to get the soul blower running, but I gave up. I got lots of help off, so I figured enough's enough. Let's go on the radio, because I haven't been on for a week. Sounding good, Beth. Would you do me a favor, give me your name and your location?
Dave, my call is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, and I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, I sent to New Hampshire. I shouldn't ask. I wanted to ask you for your name. N1MJS, sounding very, very good. What's your first name, please?
Mike Alford, Tango.
Matt. Hello, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, QSL. My call is my first, middle, and last name there. Over. I saw that as a vanity call and applied for it and got it. And my brother got the SAP, which is the first three of our last name. And then I found that one after, so I already applied for mine. So I told him, you take it.
You're a good man. You're lucky you got a brother. I wish I had one. I have 3 daughters and a son. My son always said, Mom, I need a brother. I need a brother, Mom. Of course, that's before he knew anything about the birds and the bees, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL. I got one older brother, and I got 3 older sisters and 1 younger brother. So, and only 2 of us are hams, over.
Well, I was hoping Angie, my youngest one, would get her ham license. I used to go to work, and with a touch-tone phone, I used to call her and wake her up for school, and I'd send a CW to her, and she got real good at it. But she wasn't interested in ham radio. Too bad, because she was quite a good telegrapher, over.
Yeah, QSL. And Dave, I guess I'd have a great weekend there. I got to get moving along here, and you have, again, enjoy the weekend, okay?
Yeah, I don't mean to hold you up. Thanks, Matt. Have a good one, too. V3BLB. You're 5'9", by the way.
Yeah, you're just about 5'6" here in New Hampshire, and I actually heard you earlier. I wrote your call down because I figured you'd be checking in, so.
Roger that, Matt. Okay, good old New Hampshire at Pembroke. I think there's a Pembroke in Florida, too. Okay, I'll stop right to you. Bye-bye, Matt. V3BLB, clear.
73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please. Spread them out.
So Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got you N2ZGN, and was that Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Bravo Romeo, or was it November?
Close enough. Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Radio.
Nowhere close. November Whiskey Radio. Jeff, how you doing?
Doing very well. Here up in Cornish, where it's probably close to yours, maybe a little cooler and breezy. But certainly for this time of the year, it's quite warm. 20356, 20356 for the record. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Cornish, New Hampshire. I didn't even know there was a Cornish, New Hampshire, but I guess there's Cornish everywhere.
Well, I know there's a Cornish, Maine. Everybody gets that all mixed up. We're just south of Hanover on the Connecticut River on the Vermont side.
Okay, QSL, yeah. Originally I was from Lawrence, Mass., and I didn't know how many other states had a city called Lawrence in it, over.
Yeah, well, there are any number of them. Any number of them, I'm sure. But the biggest confusion seems to be Cornish, Maine.
Yeah, or Cornish hen. Anyways, just kidding. Good signal for you're probably going to be my shortest contact of the day, unless Roger N1XY comes in there. He's right in Nashua, or Hudson, I forget. Oh no, he's in Nashua. Anyways, Jeff, enjoy the weekend, okay?
Very good. And by the way, you're 30 over, and if I don't talk to you beforehand, all the best for the upcoming holidays. Take care. N1MJS, Whiskey Baker 2, never without radios.
All right, Jeff, and happy holidays, and have a happy and safe New Year. And maybe 2023 will be a better year than this one. And I'm doing about 800 watts here, over.
Oh, very good. I'm doing 200 to a dipole at about 30 feet.
Yep, 800 on a Cobra Senior up about 47, 50 feet off the tower, over.
Oh, very good. As I say, you're a good 30 over.
I appreciate the report there. Anyways, enjoy the weekend and be safe. And 73s. Jerry, what's going on in Peru?
This is N2ZGN. Sunshine, 33 degrees. That's about it, over.
Yeah, QSL, well, like I said, it's 44 degrees here, and when my shift's done, I got to go outside, and hopefully I can get that whole slinky of 3/8 guy wire that's behind my truck that the grass is growing around. I can get it off the lawn and get it behind the house, so when I move the vehicle and they plow the driveway, if we ever get any snow, they won't push that back into the yard, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, starting tomorrow, the highs will be in the 20s for the next 3 to 4 days.
QSL. I'd rather do it when it's sunny there, Jerry. But, yeah, it's behind my truck, and then I got to put my generator in the back of the truck there so it doesn't get covered in snow. But I still got time to do that, over. That's easy compared to moving the guy wire that's all wrapped up with grass.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've done that before. That's not fun, so. Well, you have a great weekend. We'll catch you next go-around and to ZGM.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I figured I'll get it while it's sunny and maybe the grass is freeze-dried and hopefully it'll just rip and then move it behind the house there. For next year, I got a guy off a tower with it. So we didn't get it done this year, but yeah, it'll be okay. Thanks, Jerry. Be safe and enjoy the weekend, over. Okay, 73, Jerry. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Ocean Charlie Whiskey, K30CW.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra.
Oh, I got a Kilo 3 something. All right, the K3 again.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Was it K3 Golf Charlie Whiskey?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Name is Mike, Southtown, Pennsylvania. And I'm just doing a little testing here, but I thought I'd check in. You got a great signal in the Pennsylvania. You're good solid 5.9, 43 degrees and sunny. K30CW.
QSL, and why is QRZ not coming up? Got to refresh the page on my other computer here every now and then. What's the name there in PA, over?
It's K30CW.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for letting me check in. I've got a whole bunch of equipment here I'm testing out, and I appreciate the check-in. So thanks again. Back to net, K30CW.
Yeah, kind of lost you in the noise there, but I'm going to look you up on QRZ as soon as this slow computer in front of me opens up the website again. I don't know why it does that every now and then. It closes something to save space there or whatever on the computer, and it takes forever to reopen it. Anyways, all right, thanks for checking in there, and I'll get you in the log as soon as I get your info off QRZ. Have a good weekend, over.
Thank you. K30CW clear.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra.
X-ray, Yankee.
Yeah, there he is. Your ears must have been ringing, Roger. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon. Good to hear you there. It's a cold one today. 43 degrees with the winds blowing 10 miles an hour out of the north, making it feel like about 37 today. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's sunny 44 over here, and the driveway's nice and lit up, and I got no results on that last call sign. So I put something in wrong, or I got the call wrong. Anyways, Roger, what's cooking?
Okay, well, I just wanted to run by and say good afternoon, and hope everything is well with you, my friend. Good to hear you.
Likewise, Roger. Yeah, no day to play golf, huh?
No, not at all. In fact, the golf course closed the end of November.
QSL. Anyways, Roger, hopefully you learn how to put your call in right. Anyways, yeah, hopefully, I was going to say you enjoy the day there, and I'm sure we'll talk before the holiday's over.
Okay, you take care. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. So long, buddy.
All right, Roger, 73's there, and that's Roger. Closest contact of the day here in Nashua, New Hampshire. And I messed up that other call sign completely there, but this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Romeo. Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, Bravo, Uniform Delta, your whole call?
X-Ray Mobile. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
V2 Bravo Uniform Delta. How you doing?
Okay, I'm doing great, thank you. And let's see, it's about 1:15, and I believe it's probably going to go up to about 45 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. And I just wanted to put another number onto your roster. Good afternoon, W2BUD.
QSL there, Maurice. I appreciate it there. I'm not trying to. I'm not even going to try to pronounce where you're the name of your city there in Quebec, but yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you guys are a lot colder than here.
Oh, you got it all wrong. This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, and I'm in Enfield, Connecticut.
Okay, try that again, because I got VE2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Isn't that what you gave me?
Negative. It's Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, W2 Bud, and I go by the name of Bud. My name is also Bud. QSL?
Okay, Bud. Sorry about that. I feel stupid. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. We got sun, blue skies, and I think it's up probably around 45 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. And like I say, I always say, if I walk across the street, I walk right into Massachusetts. I'm right on the edge there. Back to you, W2BUD, and thank you for being net control.
All right, there, Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. And it says you're in. Yeah, I know I've talked to you before, but am I messing up your call?
It's Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, W2 Bud.
Okay, Warren, I got you in there. For some reason, I thought I put a U in there, and it wasn't supposed to. But all right, Bud, have a great day, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you for being net control. I know the guys are trying to get back to you. It's every 3, and have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too, sir. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Number 1, India Lima Romeo.
Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo.
All right, I have a couple real light stations in there. My noise level is about an F5, and there's a lot of people that are just in there, and I can't quite pull you out of it there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Tango Kilo X-Ray Mobile.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
India Lima Romeo.
There was a Kilo 1 very light station in there, over.
Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo. Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo. Copy?
Okay, Kilo 1, I got India Lima something.
Romeo.
Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo. Good afternoon, how are you?
Yeah, hi, man. I'm sorry you can't pick me up too well. You're 59+5 here in Boston, Massachusetts, Melrose. My 1010 number is 104. No, my ECARS number is 10482. That's 10482. 40 degrees and sunny here in Melrose. And thank you. Back to N1MJS ECARS Net Control. Here's K1ILR. Copy?
All right there, Francis there. K1ILR N1MJS. I didn't get your ECARS number, but I can look you up there. And how's things in Melrose?
Okay, great. Take care, 73. This is K1ILR.
All right, 73's there. And have yourself a good day. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 0 Tango Zulu X-ray Mobile.
Okay, I got 2 of you in there and someone's still talking.
I'm at N2ZGN. You got a mobile in there. You want me to try to get him?
Yeah, I appreciate it because I can't hear anybody.
Roger, the mobile calling for ECARS Net N2ZGN. Go ahead and give me your call sign.
Kilo Alpha 0 Tango Zulu X-ray.
Roger, you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not.
Roger, what's your name and location?
My name is Bruce, and I'm currently in Southwick, Massachusetts.
Okay, Bruce, Matt, that's KA 0 Tango Zulu X-ray. And it's Bruce. He's in Southwick, Mass right now. Mobile, over.
QSL Kilo Alpha 2 as in, Tango Zulu X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 0.
Okay, I got him there. Bruce in East. It says he's in East Hartland, Connecticut.
Roger, he's mobile in Southwick, Mass right now, though, over.
Okay, QSL mobile in Massachusetts, my home state. Thank you.
Roger, Bruce, you have anything else for Ned, over?
Oh, that's all.
Roger, you have a good day. N2ZGN back to net control. He thanks you, over.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate the relay, over.
No problem. I'm sitting here working on the computer, over.
Yeah, QSL. My HP all-in-one is what I'm using for, and that one's hardwired. Oh, no, it isn't hardwired. Or it is, actually. But it's QRZ is acting very slow today on that computer. I think it's time to do a defrag, over.
That or get a new computer that's faster.
Well, that's on the list there. I've had this one for about 3 or 4 years. It's an HP all-in-one, and she's getting slow. Over.
Roger. I'll talk to you about that later on. There's some good used ones that you can get set up that are good and fast. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I was looking at another HP all-in-one at Walmart for around $5 there. This one I got now, I got it through Aaron's buy here, pay here, just to rebuild some credit. But I'd rather just save my money, go to Walmart, and get a brand new one for under $600. Over.
Roger. Al, check the speed on it. I think you'll find it's only probably 1.6 to 1.7 gig. You really want something a little bit faster and more memory.
Yeah, QSL, I agree. I need some more memory, over.
Don't we all? And Susie Jen, we'll be listening.
All right. Before you go, too bad they couldn't make. I would sign up for clinical trials where they could put an SD card reader in the side of your head.
Better watch out. Elon is working that way.
Oh, trying to put chips in people. I'm all set about that, but a couple of SD card drives, yeah, they might have to put like an external box and strap it to my wrist or something. Anyway, 73.
Roger, 73.
There's a whiskey something.
Susie Jen, stand by one, Matt. The JO station, try again.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Richard, over.
Try again later, about, it's almost the witching hour. You've dropped way below my noise level. I cannot copy you now. Back to you, Matt. He's unreadable now.
Yeah. Dick, is that you in Salem, Connecticut? Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar?
Roger, my ECARS number is 1632.
Yeah, 1633, actually. Yeah, I heard you that time, Dick. Yeah, in Salem, Connecticut, there's 1633 on the roster. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. I attended TS990 here, and boy, I'm having trouble. Oh, there's so many buttons on it, you don't know what to do next, over.
All right, Dick, there, I kind of lost you on that one, too, there, just like Jerry did there. But, yeah, you're 1633 on the roster there. Over.
W10, I'll be clear.
All right, this is, anyways, Dave, Dick, have yourself a great day there and a great weekend. Get out and enjoy the sunshine. And I'm going to wrap things up a little early. I had a few relays, and some people are just hard to pull out of the noise level there. And that usually happens on my shift. So thanks, N2GGN, for the relays there and all 9 check-ins. So I'm going to wrap things up now here. So 73s from N1MJS. ECARS net is closed at 13:28 hours. And please, there is another net that comes on shortly after ECARS. We have a treaty with, so please refrain from or trying to check in the ECARS after I release the key here, because someone else uses the frequency for another net. So 73s, N1MJS is clear and net closed.
Hello.
1212.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello.